Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all having a great night. You've been taking care, doing well. It's been a few days since the last stream, but great to see you all. PD, hello. From up there in outer space. Brady, good to see ya. We need a drum roll. It's Paperboy. One of the most ridiculous games on the console, one I have played many times, but I don't recall ever doing a full playthrough. I think you have to do all 7 days of the week, Monday through Sunday. See if you can survive the hard working life until the end, when literally everything is out to kill you, because Paperboy is the world's most difficult job out there. So I think this will be a fun one to check out tonight, and hopefully we can make it through all 7 of those days. But yeah, hope you've all been doing well. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. So let's just finish getting set up here. Change that audio over so you can hear the incredible Paperboy soundtrack. Now let me know if you can hear that. Sound effects are weirdly loud for this game, but the music's not that loud. But if you've ever played Paperboy for more than 15 seconds, you probably have the whole music memorized in your head, just because it's that basic. Yeah, Paperboy's a weird one. Looking over at the shelf, though, it's crazy to think we're in the letter P now in terms of NES games. When I really made my return to YouTube, it was around last October, and that was with Gauntlet I came back with. I had actually streamed Castle Quest back in May, Double Dragon 3 in July, but it was Gauntlet, the original Gauntlet in October, that kind of really kicked me back into streaming and videos and such, and it was Halloween that we beat Ghostbusters, so that just tells you, less than a year, we're already at the letter P, like less than 250 games in the NES library now, and it's been really fun, and I'm happy to share them with you when I can. We're really delivering the mail with this one, says YS Buddy. That's right, everyone's gonna get their news in an age before the internet. And Ruin, good to see ya. It's gonna lurk because it's bedtime, prepared to be snoozed on. If I can help people get to sleep and wake up tomorrow to do their own paper delivery jobs, then I can be satisfied with that. So everyone like the stream, or I won't tell you sweet dreams. Thank you, Ruin. Thank you. So yeah, without further ado, I think Paperboy is self-explanatory enough. The demo has played enough times already. Nobody has said that there's any audio problems. Hopefully my mic has been unmuted all this time. It looks pretty good. But with that, here we go. It's Paperboy. Those are the customers that we need to serve with the papers, and the red ones are going to be smashing their windows. So like I said, I've played this game many times over the years. It's always a fun one when friends come over as a multiplayer mode. You take it off the shelf and mess around with it a bit, but to take it seriously and get all the way to the end is something I've never done. Okay, so you gotta throw papers at either their front door or right into the mailbox. I think you get more points for the mailbox. And you do that for the white houses, but the red ones, we don't like those guys. We smash their windows instead and get some points that way. But it has this weird, angular view, so good luck, properly throwing things the way you want to. That's like a dog or a cat or something. We smack that guy with the paper. Throw that there. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of cruise along here. No need to go too fast. I don't think there's any, reason to speed. Just kind of throw papers where we can, go around these guys. Again, because of the weird angles, sometimes we're gonna have fights about the collision detection, if we've actually hit things or not. The amount of papers, you can only hold 10 papers at a time, and then sometimes you gotta pick up more of them. And see, there's all these red houses here. I could be smashing all their stuff. Those tombstones on their lawn, knocking those guys over. Gotta avoid those. But yeah, there's just no papers to pick up. So I can't deliver you a paper, I'm sorry. I can apparently only hold 10 of those at a time. To this day, still not sure what that guy's supposed to be doing on the ground. The instruction manual actually lists what all the different enemies you encounter are. I think it's called a breakdancer. So, breakdancing on the hard concrete sidewalk probably hurts a lot, but that guy, he just doesn't care. But again, there's just no newspapers to pick up, so I'm out of papers. This is what I get for using some of them to vandalize my neighbor's property. I now have none left to actually deliver the good word to my faithful subscribers here. I'm just gonna ride right by your door, shove that in there. But now we're kind of riding through the lawn here. Okay, we somehow survived it. Watch out for the tire. I think this is the end of the level. Just gotta cross the road without getting nailed by one of these guys. And there you go. It's training course time every hard work day. Ends with a trip through the training course, knocking down these rings that someone sets up. If we die now, it doesn't matter. Just all for bonus points, which I don't think points in this game give you 1-ups. I actually don't know the criteria for 1-ups in this game. I think you start with like, three extra lives, so technically 4 lives. And you might have to make it through like all 7 days with that. And there it looks like the guy on the right's missing a head, but it just blends in with the background. But that's day 1 of Paperboy, everybody. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. K-Fin, thank you. All right, let's see. How many people did we lose? Like, it's not my fault. I ran out of newspapers like halfway through the day, and we were already down to like, 5 subscribers. But if we get them all, I think that we get subscribers back. I'm assuming if we lose them all, we get game over. Although I think I usually die from enemies before we get to that point. I don't think I've ever seen a case where, like, I have 0 subscribers left. Steve-O, baby, unfortunately, you still have this game, and it still frustrates you. Well, hopefully we can make it to the end tonight and, clear that up a little bit. I'm going to beat it so you don't have to. Will I be following this up with Paperboy 2? Kalaka Boy. Now, that's a great question, and it all depends on just how fast we get this one done. I have it ready. I've read the instruction manual for Paperboy 2, got the cartridge cleaned. It's ready to go if this one doesn't take, for some reason, a ridiculously long time. This is a Mindscape game, and Angry Video Game Nerd has given LJN a bad rap as, like, the worst NES company. Alright, on level 2, the literal weather is out to kill you. Honestly, there's some not the best LJN games, but I have found Mindscape's games to be particularly worse. Conan, Dirty Harry, Mad Max. We played Last Starfighter a few months back. That was like a 6-hour stream of just trying to beat that one game. That was dumb. I should have rode through the lawn. And there's no sharp turns in Paperboy. And it starts you on the road, like, good luck. Wow, okay, I did not think you could actually get between that and survive. But if you touch that grate on the ground, you're dead. Your wheel just, like, literally falls in there, and everything's broken. But yeah, Mindscape made this and Paperboy 2, and I personally find their games to be the jankiest, low-quality, not that fun to play games on the NES, so... that's what we're dealing with tonight. So I make no guarantees we're actually going to beat this, as, it doesn't seem that bad. Shouldn't be that bad, hopefully, but yeah, Mindscape, I don't take for granted at all. Alright, so these are all the red houses. I mean, again, I don't personally care all that much about score. And when it comes to getting points by, like, crashing the red houses, if I waste newspapers on them and then don't have any left for my subscribers, because, it doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason to how often the newspaper pickups show up, as we saw in the first one. Here's Death himself. Take that. Have a paper. Read the happy news. So yeah. Oh no! Again, that weird angle we got going. But yeah, it doesn't seem like a smart idea to... Like, I squeezed between that before, and it was fine. But yeah, I'm not going to waste newspapers where I don't have to. But the fact that it starts you on the road here is just so mean. Like, start me on the sidewalk. Can I get by the little fire hydrant? So that was a waste of like 15 lives right there. This probably isn't going to be the winning run. But, for our first run of the day, getting through a couple levels isn't really that bad. And I don't see anything so far that's like overly, massively difficult. It's just a matter of remembering how to play video games and then actually doing it. But here we go. We got moving ramps this time. Again, dying in the bonus zone doesn't do anything. And also you get like a billion newspapers to throw around here, so I should be throwing more of them. Plus, I have no idea what those gates moving back and forth are supposed to be. They look really strange. But yeah, that's Tuesday, everybody. How many subscribers did we lose that day? All right, we got 4 to go. Let me see here. Daniel. Yeah, you heard LJN was horrible, but you've heard of a few gems. Yeah, like LJN, what have I said? Back to the Future 2 and 3. It's not the, an NES masterpiece, but certainly not one of the worst games I've played. Incredible Crash Dummies, probably the best LJN game I've played. I enjoyed Jaws. I beat that on stream as well. So LJN has some gems for sure in the rough, but Mindscape, good luck finding a really good Mindscape game. That's probably never ever going to happen. In most cases, they are just, the bare bones, awful music, poor graphics, janky gameplay. Don't touch those things with a 10-foot pole. And that's what we're playing today for all of your enjoyment. Take that, Breakdancer man. So again, you know, I'm just like shouldn't do anything risky like I just did there. Okay, we had lost too many lives anyway. That was the practice run, everybody. That was the practice run. Paperboy calls it quits. It's too dangerous of a job. Although that was totally my fault for going up on that lawn. I've always loved how it says that boy on the high score screen there. I'm not sure what they were going with all those initials. Yeah, probably the guys who made the game. But okay, now that we've gotten our Paperboy license, let's actually take a real attempt here. See how far we can get. The best LJN game is that one Spider-Man beat 'em up. Don't think I've played that one yet, YS Bunny. Let's see what's coming up on the shelf in terms of Spider-Man games. There's like I think there's like a Sinister Six one. Where's S? Yeah, there's one called Spider-Man and the Return of the Sinister Six. The only NES Spider-Man game, surprisingly. Usually every console has like 14 million Spider-Man games, but somehow the NES only got one. But alright, let's take this seriously here. We're not going to waste newspapers crashing people's lawns or whatever. This one, like, I always want to get nice up and close to it, but then you have to do this awful, you know, steering around this guy's lawn. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's just, I guess, try to keep throwing them from the sidewalk here. Alright, how do I do this one? Oh, I don't think that hit the door, even though it was, like, so close. Again, the angle is just so weird. Trying to line everything up properly. Know when you should throw. There you go. Listen for that beautiful, beautiful sound there. Now, see, I didn't hear it that time, though, even though I was, like, so close. This game's really picky. Like this one, like... And then the guy comes out with, like, trying to stab you for delivering his paper. And I don't think that one counted. Like, I'm so close, and yet they're still not counting. Probably gonna lose, like, 14 subscribers today. And knock down that tombstone on that mean guy's lawn. Again, here's the knife guy again. And that went through that guy's window, so he's probably gonna unsubscribe. Yeah, getting the timing down for when you should throw the newspaper is definitely the biggest challenge so far. The enemies haven't really bothered us. Again, with that odd angle. Sometimes you think you're dodging something and it turns out you're actually running into it. But we're gonna, you know, dodge that to the best of our ability. And yeah, that's Monday. Monday, not so bad. It seems like the real tough enemies come out on Tuesday. The Grim Reaper, you know, he takes Monday off. He doesn't work on Mondays. You're safe on Monday. But he comes out Tuesday. The tornadoes come out Tuesday. Tuesday, by far the most dangerous day of the week that we've seen so far. And there we go, into the puddle. All right, here, let's see what else we got. Daniel, okay, I've not played Punisher yet, but again, the letter P here. I'm really excited to play some of the games that start with the letter P. Played some, you know, Pac-Mans and stuff already. Pac-Mania I had never beat, so that was kind of cool. Palamedes was like a neat puzzle game that I just beat. Now we're on Paperboy. P kind of seems to bring us back to arcade games, which I like, where, you know, L and M and N were a lot more like strategy games and all these massive involved things that took a lot of effort. So yeah, really excited to go, you know, go on with the P here. And let me see, Brady. I'm trying to make these stream like life updates. They reposted your shorts on TikTok. Oh, yeah, Brady, yeah, you were getting into YouTube. Hope it's going well. And LD Guy 7021, you missed your notification. Don't worry, we're just starting here. Thanks for stopping by. Maximum Carnage is an NES game, actually. Yes, okay, so if that's what you're talking about, YS Bunny, that makes more sense. Probably the worst Spider-Man Sinister Six game is the PC game. Interesting. You're going to lose a lot of subs. Why? Why am I going to lose subs, LD Guy? Nobody likes Paperboy? Honestly, I kind of don't blame you. So I believe this is based on an arcade game. I've never played the arcade version. Like in most cases, it's, you know, if it's not also made by Mindscape, it's probably much better than the NES version. But here we go, Tuesday. When the Grim Reaper comes to town and all that jazz, and there's that tornado we knew would show up. Tornado, I don't think there's any way to kill. It just eventually says, okay, enough of that, and it stops moving. Oh no, we got lawn mowered. Why was it lawn mowing the driveway? I think, you know, I think there's questions here that need to be answered. But all right, 1 life down, 3 to go. Go around the guy jackhammering the perfectly good sidewalk. Alright, and I always think that when I come to that street I'm done, but no, there's like a fake street halfway through. And then there's like the real end of the level street later on. Okay, we're on the road now. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we somehow survived it. I am the kind of person who hates riding my bike on the road. I don't care how many bike lanes you pave. You couldn't pay me to ride my bike on the road. You know, a bike versus a car, the car will win every time. So I ride my bike on the sidewalk, as illegal as it is for whatever reason. But I don't think anyone actually gets bothered for riding their bike on the sidewalk. So again, I'm like this Paperboy. I ride my bike on the sidewalk all day long. But okay, I think that's the end of the level. And here we go. All right, training course number 2. So far, so good. I mean, I say that. We did lose 1 life, but we can afford to lose 1 life every 2 levels. Is that a trend we can keep going? All right, it's just, again, I don't know if there's extra lives from points. And again, that gate comes out of nowhere, but there we go. Joshua, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Daniel, odd non-subs. You have to smash the window. I hope if you like retro games and stuff, please don't be afraid to like and subscribe. This poor newspaper delivery boy has such bad luck that causes natural disasters and summons the Grim Reaper. Again, it's just the most dangerous job out there. Whatever the news is that he's delivering, Death really doesn't want people to read about it. But okay, Wednesday, Whopper Wednesday, here we go. So let's just not do anything risky. Let's just like stay away from Motorcycle Man, stay away from stray wheels. Again, I'm not throwing newspapers to get like bonus points because I would rather keep them around to actually deliver to people. Again, like how do you go around Skateboard Man in this weird angular world? But okay, let's get off the road here. I've delivered newspapers to at least a couple guys, so we should be good in terms of subscribers for the next day. Like that was a miss, unfortunately. Let's get this. Again, this looks like a cat to me. I think it's supposed to be a dog, but it looks like a cat. There we go. Breakdancing Man and Jackhammer Man. Jigging it out. And I gotta look up at my newspaper counts at the top left. If I have enough, there's not really any reason to even risk it. It's just so tempting, though. Alright, that was good. I'll just go around all you dudes. I don't know what that kid's supposed to be doing with the ring. This is just weird. Who was it? Mega64, who used to be really big? People always used to make jokes about, I think, their Paperboy video. Man, the good old YouTube days. But okay, there we go. We're done Wednesday. That's like almost halfway through the game. So if we're doing this well, you know, like a couple minutes in, I have faith that we should be able to get a winning run tonight. I don't know how far I used to make it. I think like Thursday is probably my record, but that was back in the time before I had beat, you know, like 475 NES games. So I'm a little bit better now, I say, as I go into the puddle. Daniel, used to own one with training wheels and couldn't ride a normal bike. No, I mean, you know, you got to start somewhere, right? I remember the good old training wheels days, practicing riding a bike on grass, rather. Although grass is really hard to ride your bike on, but at least if you fell, you didn't get like massive scrapes. But all right, here we go, Thursday. So if we can not die today, that would keep our, you know, 1 death per 2 levels trend going, which I kind of like. But here's a wheel. Is it ever going to turn? It did eventually. Can we beat the fence? Oh, by like a pixel. We made it by... The skateboard guy is definitely one of the worst enemies, because he kind of comes out of nowhere, and you only have like a second to get into position to avoid him. Again, the tornado, which should just stop naturally. Eventually. I didn't get those newspapers. Hopefully that's okay. Could get these ones. Grim Reaper crossing the street. Do you think the Grim Reaper looks both ways before he crosses the street? Okay, there you go. Always gotta watch out for the motorcycle or whatever that is guy. Here comes the stabbing guy. Here's the dog cat thing again. We're on the road, but thankfully it wasn't too hard to get off of it. Motorcycle guy, definitely my least favorite guy. Already stated that, but it's worth restating. That was a good delivery. Should be coming up to the end of the road here, I think. Any second now. That was a good delivery. Again, the houses take up so much of the screen. You're just on like this little bottom right corner. It's hard to even tell what's going on, but okay, I think that's, you know, Thursday down. And what have we died twice now? So, you know, 2 lives to take on the last 3 levels. It hasn't really been getting any more difficult. since Tuesday. Tuesday, like, new enemies get introduced. Like the Grim Reaper and the Tornado, but nothing else has changed since then. And there, we actually made it to the end this time. Blue Hedgehog Man 17, good evening. Hope you're doing well. The person with the ring is a lawn jockey. Really? It's like, you know, practicing their jockey skills on the lawn. Did I get every house? Wow, okay, so we got a resubscriber because of that. Again, honestly, I'm not too worried about the points, so even if we just have one house to deliver a newspaper to, and then the rest of it, we're just like dodging the enemies, I'm kind of cool with that. But alright, Friday looks much like Monday and Tuesday, and oh shoot! I'm so busy talking. I mean, that paper technically went into that guy's garage. You know, I don't see why that should be considered a failure, but alright. Let's deliver that news. Those classified. Hey, that guy turned right in front of me. Okay, so we got one life left to do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And the tornado's coming. Yeah, the lawnmower is another one. Wait, I'm looking at the replay of that one. I'm not sure I agree. And crashing into that guy. See, I was definitely not aligned with him when I ran into him. But that's just those crazy graphics that we got here. And hey, I made the high score, although I pressed A, so all it did was enter A. I thought maybe if I pressed the A button, it would let me enter the next letter, but I guess I was supposed to press right. But who knew? Certainly not me. When you saw Paperboy, you thought he was literally made of paper. Interesting interpretation. You've had an okay day, Blue Hedgehog Man. Yeah, I hope everything's going well. Had difficulty with the hard course on Mario Party 2's minigame coaster. Oh my gosh. I love minigame coaster in Mario Party 2, just like I loved minigame island in Mario Party 1, story mode in Mario Party 3. The single player modes in Mario Party games used to be great. And when Mario Party Superstars came out, I cannot believe, they went back to that town that was featured, that village from Mario Party 1. There wouldn't have been some kind of minigame island or something in that game. Just the single player content is so lacking. It's like, why do people not know how to make a video game anymore? Like, I just don't understand, why Mario Party is so lacking when it comes to single player content these days. But the great part is that you can play them on Nintendo Switch Online now, which I know the expansion pass kind of sucks having to pay for, but just the fact that it easily allows you to play online multiplayer with your friends makes it worth it to me. And, Mario Party 3 should come out someday. I think we're all kind of surprised at this point that it hasn't yet. Nintendo announced, 5 Nintendo 64 games that were coming out last year, and they've really stuck by those, 5 games. There have been no surprise N64 games at all. The N64 output on Nintendo Switch Online has really slowed down, unfortunately. It'll be interesting to see if they even, release any next year at this rate, with how small it seems to be. Focus definitely moved over to Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, which the Game Boy releases are great, like those Oracle of Ages and Seasons. You don't even need the expansion pass for that. It's awesome. Still would love to see some more N64 stuff, though. Pokemon Stadium 2, another one we're waiting for. But today, we're not worried about any of that, as we play the good old Paperboy. Back on Monday. It's like Groundhog Day for this poor kid. Every time he loses 4 lives, he has to go through the whole week again. Let's see if we can, remove him from this horrible state. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, LD guy, when you said I was going to lose subs, you meant in the game. Well, that's it. Every time I lose a house, I lose an actual subscriber. That'd be an interesting way to play Paperboy. But if I beat Paperboy, 100 new people must subscribe. That's the rule. But again, I hope you're all having a great night. Thanks for stopping by as we play some crazy NES games. And yeah, if we beat Paperboy 1 fast enough, I do have Paperboy 2 at the ready. And wow, I hit that lawnmower instead of getting it in the mailbox. And from what I've read of the Paperboy 2 manual, you actually have to complete 3 weeks in that game, but you get a password after each week, so you can start from week 2 or week 3. So that's kind of cool. Again, Mindscape games, as I've mentioned, can be kind of brutal in a lot of different ways, but some of them, one saving factor is that some of them have passwords, like Mad Max had a password system, Dirty Harry had passwords, Infiltrator, and I guess Paperboy 2 as well. So, You know, at least you don't have to play those games entirely in one go. Because they, you know, they're kind of rough. But yeah, this game, we got to do it all at once, which 1 week shouldn't be too bad. We've already got up to like Friday after like 2 or 3 attempts. So I think we should be good. Just got to deal with these graphical shenanigans here. Am I on the road? No, I'm not. Again, the weirdest part of this game is that like you're just so focused on the bottom right corner. You know, like 3/4 of the screen mean nothing. And then you're just stuck in this little corner down at the bottom. I can't think of any other game that's, you know, I can relate to in that way, where just so much of the screen is pointless. But alright, get those targets. Again, if you could get some 1-ups by getting points, that'd be awesome. It might have been the Paperboy 2 instruction manual, where if you keep getting papers to all of your subscribers, and you know, each time you do that, you get a new subscriber. If you can fill the whole street with subscribers, then if you can deliver papers to all of them, I think you get a 1-up, but that sounds impossible. That literally sounds impossible. There they go. They're all unsubscribing. They don't get what it takes to be a Paperboy, says Wild Eye, right? You know, Paperboy is very underappreciated. Kids these days don't even know what a Paperboy is. I had friends back in the day. I was never a Paperboy myself, but I had friends who would, you know, have paper routes, and half the time that would just mean that their parents. I guess I should have cut through the grass. I don't know what else it wanted from me there. Unfortunately, already losing a life, but you know, that would just mean that their parents would like drive them around in their truck, and they would throw newspapers out the window. Which, like, fair enough. You know, if that gets the job done. Yeah, I know Paperboy is like that one job where it's like legal to pay less than minimum wage. It's like 5 cents a paper or something, and you know, during the sunny days, it's probably not too bad. But having to do that in the rain, I can't imagine would be all that fun. At least there's no rain in this game, but there like are literally tornadoes, so that's kind of worse than rain in a way. But all right, take that, dog, cat, whatever you are, raccoon. Okay, that one was good. Like, is there any reason to not go full speed? Like, just, I guess if we're trying to maneuver around things, but otherwise, I feel like just get it done. Let's get this crazy day over with. I don't like the lawnmower. I mean, it's kind of predictable, but then sometimes it's kind of not. All right, smash that guy's window. He's probably not going to be too happy about that. Go on the road. I feel like the way that newspapers travel also probably depends on my speed a little bit, so that's something to consider. But you're so busy dodging stuff, you don't really have any time to look at where the newspaper's going. But all right, Tuesday, another day, another paycheck. Make that, you know, $3.95. There we go. They should make an N64 theme or GameCube theme Switch with a DVD player add-on. Yeah, the Switch, aside from, you know, the games, it's not really the multimedia system that we've come to see from other consoles over the years, which I kind of dig. I mean, I don't need my game console to do everything, but I have kind of come to miss some of the multimedia features, especially with my PS3 currently broken. You know, it's like, what do I watch my Blu-rays on now? You could be playing the Famicom version, but this isn't playing every Famicom game. This is playing every NES game. Although, you know, as of my NES video, not NES, but my Famicom video recently, I have been having a lot of fun actually thinking more about Famicom games. And you know, as we are like 250 games away from beating every NES game, you know, I have to start considering, you know, what Famicom games am I going to play? Maybe build up my Famicom collection a little bit. You know, Famicom's a really cool console, and it's amazing just how many games we didn't get that are now exclusive to Japan, and the ones we've checked out, like we checked out Ninja Jajamaru Ginga no Daisakusen in another stream recently, and that was a really cool platformer that, you know, we just never got over here. So there's lots of cool games like that only came out in Japan. You know, Moai-kun's another one. Just yeah. So really excited to play some more Famicom games in the future. But there we go. We got Grim Reaper Man there. Pushed us onto the road, but somehow we survived. Also somehow survived that skateboard guy. You know, I don't know why it only hurts me when I run into the skateboard guy. You think it would hurt him too. And again, like, his hitbox is so strange. I thought I did a pretty good job getting out of that guy's way, but the game said otherwise. And it puts you on the road because it's mean like that. Man, this Tuesday is a lot more brutal than it felt like the last Tuesday was. There's certainly no pattern to the enemies showing up, it seems. That I've discerned at this point anyway. The game kind of just seems to spew whatever enemies it feels like at you. And you gotta deal with it, but okay, so I think that was 2 deaths on Tuesday, which doesn't bode well for getting through the week, but we won't give up just yet. Again, if there was a way to get 1-ups in this game, it would be great, but... Diego, hello, hope you're doing well. There should be an indie film about a paperboy who grows into a professional paper man, says Wild Eye. I love it. You know, with the, people kind of being more drawn towards video game movies these days, video game movies not being as bad as they used to be, I would go to see a Paperboy movie. Isn't Mindscape the Star Fox company? Not that I recall, but I'm not going to say you're wrong either. I'm definitely not 100% on that. Like Mindscape's the company I'm thinking, right? Yeah, I paused successfully. Where's a game I can grab off the shelf easily? Yeah, it is Mindscape. For some reason, I always second guess myself when it comes to the name of the company. But yeah, Mindscape, not my favorite company when it comes to NES games. Alright, with that intermission, let's proceed. Again, not using mini papers to destroy those unsubscribers' lawns, just because you never know when you're going to want them. And again, I feel like this is way more difficult than it was last time. There are so many more enemies than the last time we reached Wednesday. Like maybe we're kind of just standing there. I always throw one at him. I don't know if that does anything. All right. Like that's 4 enemies on screen at once. We never saw that during our last attempt, I don't think. Somehow we survived them all, though. Going around all these guys. So what did we lose? 2 lives, so we got 2 left. Let's see if we can make it all the way to, like, Saturday before we die again. Can I go across this lawn? It always looked like something you didn't want to touch, but seems to be okay. Again, like 3 enemies at once. I must have activated hard mode or something. Like, again, another 3 enemies at once. Going fast does not seem to help you... Oh my goodness. Stupid cat. Avoid the tornado. It just keeps coming at you anyway. So with that, we made it all the way to the end of Wednesday. And then we ran over the cat. Which, again, I think that would hurt the cat more than me. But, maybe at the... I guess it's still bad enough that you lose a life. Don't run over the cat. But okay, so let's knock down some targets. Again, it should be if you do well enough on the bonus game, you get a 1-up or something. But... that's not how the game works. LD Guy, remember when the NES was considered ahead of its time? NES is still awesome, though. Jamie7, Towers DX36, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, and you're in the comments as well. Mindscape, old school publisher. Yeah, right? Wait. Why am I on Saturday all of a sudden? Did I, like, black out for 5 minutes there and forget where I was? I don't remember being on Saturday. Kurai, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Guess what? You finished your last Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days guide. Congratulations, Azul. Elias Gaming just subscribed. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great night. You forgot how good the Skylanders games were. Man, remember the whole Toys to Life era? It was just like the Rock Band era, right? The musical games era. There was like 5 billion of those. Oh god, we're on the street. This is bad. This is very bad. Please let me off the streets. Thank you. Alright, so apparently we're on Saturday now. Again, did I just somehow forget how to count? I don't remember playing 5 levels before this one, but maybe we've just been having so much fun. Time's been flying by, but okay, so, I guess we'll try extra hard to beat the next 2 levels now. And not die, and then we can move on to Paperboy 2. I say as literally 5 enemies on screen at the same time. Like, just, oh my gosh. So many enemies. Alright. And it's funny, out of all the enemies, the Grim Reaper is kind of like the least bothersome one. Like, again, another 17 enemies on screen at once. Holy crap, holy. Okay, we're still on the road, which I really don't like. Alright, get off the road. Okay, is that Saturday? Is that, like, actually... Okay, somehow beat Saturday. Maybe he gets Sunday off. Maybe that's the end of the game, everybody. Again, I don't remember how he got the Saturday. I mean, I'm happy I'm streaming this because the proof will be in the pudding, I guess, but... Like, I mean, did I find, like, the warp zone or something? Maybe by hitting a certain number of targets, I was skipping days? Like, something doesn't add up if you ask me, but... the game starts on Monday, I think, Louis. Okay, well, I beat it. I mean, I beat that level anyway. Yeah, perfect delivery. Got one, but it's okay. Well, that tells us then that the game's not over if we got a subscriber back. Okay, Sunday, everybody. This could be it. Again, I don't know how I'm at Sunday, but apparently we are. Let me see. 6 window houses suck, Jamie, right? Like, I'm not really worried about the windows at all, just trying to deliver the papers, because I was trying to get bonus points and I kept running out of papers, so no bonus points for us. David Ray, good to see ya. Been watching Racefly original unedited playthrough of Mario 1-1 World. Yeah, that was fun when we played that the other day. We need to get back to that, but alright, no more fooling around. Delivering the Sunday special here. Is there actually like a Sunday newspaper? I feel like Sunday's a day off for most things. But okay, here we go. Avoid that. I mean, I guess I have to deliver... Okay, there we go. I delivered 1 paper. That should be enough, right? Okay. Okay. Running out of papers, kind of. Okay. Huh. Okay. Is that it? Did we beat the game? Is Sunday the last day? I don't know, but I'm gonna do my best to beat this training course just in case. I don't think it matters if you beat it or not, but you know, just something tells me that, like, you know, why not? Why not try and make it to the end, right? Okay. 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 Is that it? Are we done? Paperboy retires. Let me see here. Small. Okay, we lost a couple of subscribers, but you know what? 3 is really all you need. That's what I always say. Paperboy retires in glory, everybody. I need to go back and watch. Okay, we're actually going to do this correctly this time. A N D. There you go. I don't know how we did it. I'm not actually sure how that just happened, because I'm sure if I go back and look at the stream, I don't think we beat 7 levels. I don't. Something weird happened there for sure. But there you go. Paperboy is done, everybody. OG Paperboy down the drain, as they say. David Ray, goes forever until you run out of lives, but we definitely just beat the game, and I don't think we game overed there. But yeah, that's Paperboy 1. I'm kind of still just trying to process the fact that it's over in like half an hour-ish. Game says you did, Jamie7. Yeah, like it definitely just ended. So it looks like Sunday was the last day, but I'm really intrigued now to go back and watch the stream and figure out just how I think I went from like Tuesday to Saturday or something. Very, very weird. Daniel, getting mail on Sunday was a 2000s and before thing in your area. Stop doing it. You need a Paperboy remake, says Daniel. Up here in Canada land, we don't even get mail on Saturday. I think you in the U.S., assuming you're in the U.S., or at least people, you know, at the very least people in the U.S., I think you have Saturday mail delivery, which is pretty cool. But here in Canada, no, it's like Monday through Friday, so order something later in the week, you're going to have to wait all the way till Monday to receive it. Kurai, Andrew, what do you think about Nintendo bringing back Wii U servers? Yes! I'm thinking of having a Mario Kart 8 Wii U stream, just to kind of, you know, just because they actually brought the servers back. So keep an eye out for that in the coming days. We will get, yeah, Jamie, that's awesome, people who still get mail on Saturday. But okay, so yeah, I don't know how we beat it, but there you go. 31,000 was the winning score. And since we did that so quickly, I guess we'll move on to Paperboy 2, because believe it or not, there was a sequel on the NES called Paperboy 2, and just in case you were worried, it was still made by Mindscape, so you can rest easy knowing that. But let me get up, since we are actually playing this on a real NES, and change that cartridge. Yeah, David Ray, there's a sequel. Again, it was a later NES released. No doubt most people have not heard of it, but yeah, the suffering is not over. There are still more papers to be delivered, so let's get that changed. And as mentioned previously, Paperboy 1 is a game I've played many times, never made it all the way through the week. So that was kind of cool to do that. Didn't take too long at all. But Paperboy 2, I've probably like tried the cartridge when I got it. And I'm a person who always likes to beat games in order, so, you know, obviously I had to beat Paperboy 1 before playing Paperboy 2, but today is the day. Let's get to it. So far, looking much like Paperboy 1, except now you can be Paperboy or Papergirl. There we go. All right, let's get the... See, oh God, look at that. Look at that. Well, that's certainly a Paperboy 2. It always sucked when you got an RF NES/Famicom. Absolutely, you want to have those, you know, AV cables. I love the AV Famicom, which is what we're playing this on right now, using a NES to Famicom converter. Wow, okay, so there you go. Another, you know, Spirit of Death, once again after you, it looks like. Jamie, yeah, it was also on SNES. But yeah, the NES got it as well. One of those, you know, during that weird period of time where games would release on both the NES and the Super Nintendo. So yeah, we gotta play this one. There's a spinning pig there. Again, I don't know anything about this really, so I'm just kind of observing at the moment. Ow! That was gruesome. NES blue screen. Yeah, that's just what it looked like when we were changing the cartridge there. Roughly 80 pixels of difference, says YS Bunny. I noticed. Oh wow, look at that! Someone literally has a castle, and wow, he just got hit with a cannonball there. Why does this video game make you want to watch that episode of Dexter's Laboratory? Dexter's Lab is an absolutely wonderful show. Excellent, excellent. Cartoon Network used to be great. There are some real stinkers on the Famicom. You probably shouldn't play every Famicom game, YS Bunny. I understand that completely. Especially because there's a lot of like really early Famicom games that by the time we got the NES in like 1985, 86, and so on, you know, they didn't really bring over a whole bunch of the 83, 84 games that had been released in Japan before, you know, we got the console here. And some of those are pretty rough. I've checked out a few of those, and yeah. But of course we still got some, you know, like the black box games. You get, you know, Mario 1, which was 85, and then a lot of the other black box games were like 83, 84, so it's funny to see the difference in them. But okay, I think we've looked at the screen long enough. interesting preview of what we're going to get. And as mentioned, apparently you have to complete 3 weeks to beat Paperboy 2, but you get a password after each week, so we don't have to do all 3 in one go, which is rather nice. Hazem, is this a real NES or virtual console? Yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. This is, technically, we're playing this on the AV Famicom, so the Japanese, second edition of the Famicom over there with a converter, but it's real Nintendo hardware, basically. We're playing an actual Paperboy 2 cartridge, and let's get started. So, what do I do here? So, we're just doing one player. Paperboy, what does route mean? Oh, I think that's the password. Okay, understand. And, alright, I guess we'll try Paperboy. If this doesn't go so well, I'm not against trying Paper Girl later. Okay, so I guess player 2 goes up the right side of the street. Well, look at that guy. Proposed curfew irks minors. Yeah, curfews suck. Let's not go there. Okay, so A throws right, B throws left. Can I turn around? No, okay, you can't. You can only go forward. The first house in this game is literally the gargoyle house. Like, what is this? Yeah, well, there's no sound to confirm that I just did that right. Ouch. Okay. Oh, and we have hearts at the top. Okay, so that represents our lives. There's a guy under a car. I'm not sure if I've gotten a single paper yet. This is weird. Oh, okay, so it's only on one side. So I guess the second player does the other side of the street. Got it, got it. Oh, there is a sound. Okay, we actually got one. Here comes a ghost after us. I think my paper protected me from getting zapped there. Overall, a lot less hazardous so far anyway than the Paperboy 1 street. It's just so weird. What? Like, I ran into the curb and died? The car has legs. Oh my gosh, okay. Thank you, Paperboy. But the paper should be in another castle, says LD Guy. Oh, I love it. Paperboy, he's sick-eyed by that car. Why does the video game make you want to watch that? Oh, yeah, okay, we already read that comment. YS Bunny, thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. From what I can see so far, you watched... Oh, was that the DeLorean? You know, you saw the better Paperboy. This one, I don't know. This is weird. So now we're doing the other side of the street. Okay, so you do, you know, different sides, even as player 1. So, alright. I mean, those ones were all pretty easy to throw it in the mailbox. Okay. So we're kind of just learning the ropes here. Was I supposed to throw one at that thing? It looked like an army base. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that cannonball. So, and that guy's rolling. Oh, wait, what? That car kind of came out of nowhere. Is that it? Is that it? Is there going to be a bonus course at the end still? Yes, there is. This is so weird. Like, why did they need to make a sequel to Paperboy? So far I'm not... Oh, I thought that was like sand or something. Apparently it's either water or wet cement. The Paperboy was never seen again. I got CO2'd. The dumb kid. I'm sure you're not dumb. Hello everyone. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night as well. Don't worry, Wise Bunny. We'll have as much fun as we can with Paperboy 2. People are speculating PKM games. Oh, the Pokemon games are coming to Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, there's an announcement. Is that tomorrow? There's like a Pokemon Direct. I said that the retro games would show up on Nintendo Switch at some point. Especially with the fact that there's just no way to buy them now. With the 3DS eShop closed. I knocked those guys off their swing. I have a much easier time delivering papers to the right, rather to the left side of the street, it seems, than the right side. Like, how do you determine in this game who you deliver to and not? Maybe I'm trying to deliver them to houses that don't want them? Because in the other game, it's, you know, you deliver it to all the white houses, but I'm not seeing that as being the case this time. Maybe it's like a yellow house or something I'm supposed to deliver them to. But otherwise, yeah, let's just keep on going down the street. And then we cross sides. Like, look at that. That's like a gas station. Actually, you might be supposed to hit that guy who's like robbing the gas station. Get some points for that. Okay, so yeah, it's like the cream-colored houses that you're supposed to deliver them to, not the white ones. So they're already breaking the rules that were established in the first game. Look at that guy carrying the glass. There's supposed to be a guy on both sides, though, in the joke, but there was no budget for that, I guess. Paperboy fired. Okay, so we're learning. We're learning how to play. The dumb kid saw my emailing Nintendo video. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Getting in touch with Nintendo there. Even sent them that physical letter afterwards, and they replied to that, which was awesome. All right, there you go. Said our name, www. It's the internet there. The guy is moonwalking with the glass LD guy. All right, so that was us learning Paperboy 2. I guess we'll try again now that we have a better understanding. Like, this doesn't make nearly as much sense as it did in the first game, where it's clearly that, like, the blue houses are subscribers and the red ones aren't. I have no idea what they were just trying to show on that screen there. Like, it was so small. Okay, so from what I gather then... Okay, so it is the cream-colored houses, like the yellowish cream-colored ones that want you to deliver papers to them. And again, this is so awkward. Okay. So it seems like with the gargoyle house, you just kind of go by at full speed, and then you don't have to worry about it too much. Like, that seemed like a situation I didn't have much choice to do anything there. I was going to hit the fence, and then I went down to the road, and the other car showed up. Okay, oh, you can do like a ramp thing there? Let's just lose these lives and start again. This has not been the Paperboy's best day. Paperboy 2 failed to live up to the hype, says Brady. Yeah, like, nobody asked for a Paperboy 2. I'm not sure what they were thinking when they made this game. It showed up in your recommendeds. Yeah, for everyone who had, like, never heard of me before and who checked out those Nintendo emailing videos, it really means a lot. And for everyone who, has stuck around and continues to check out my content, I really, really appreciate that. So I hope you enjoy suffering through Paperboy 2. As we've beat Paperboy 1, that was, like, the main goal of the night. I don't know how much progress we're going to make with Paperboy 2, but we finished the first one early enough that I'm going to give it an honest shot here. So, joking time is over. Let's actually try and take this seriously now. So, right, that's a white house, so you don't deliver anything to it. And shot by the first missile. Beautiful. Okay, so gotta get the timing down on that. This is where, like, okay, so a car shows up there every time. So, this seems to be a lot more predictable then than the first game was. I'm kind of noticing it's the same things happening every time. I'm just falling into the same traps every time because why not, right? Okay, let's one more set of lives. Get a drink here, refresh, and try again. I don't remember being given an orientation on how to be a paperboy. That's the problem. I was given no instruction on my first day of the job. Shot by the neighbor dragon. Got. I should play Punch-Out! So yeah, I would definitely be up for playing Punch-Out! One day. We played it on Nintendo Switch Online a few weeks back, maybe almost over a month ago now. And that was fun, but yeah, Punch-Out's a great game. You have to play it on the actual console though. Having any lag whatsoever, like what you get through Nintendo Switch Online, is just not applicable when you're playing such a precise game like Punch-Out! So to play it on the NES, I'd definitely be up for that someday. I've taken down Mike Tyson before. Paperboy. Okay. All right. So here we go. So again, it always starts with this freaking. Wait, no, that's a different. That's not the gargoyle house this time. Okay, so it's unfortunately not as predictable as I guess I would like. Okay, so it seems like every time there's this dog house, the car comes. So now we know. There we go. Here's the gargoyle house. Again, I think your newspaper blocks the gargoyles' attack. So it seems like just spam newspapers when you're going by the gargoyles. And you're good. Okay, now we know. So far, so good. I say, we've lost a life. Like, I'm not sure the strategy yet for getting around the fence plus car combo that seems to keep popping up. Oh, and no, B throws to the left. Gotta get used to that. Got the mechanic throwing tires at us. Got the pig on a roasting spit thing there. Yeah, so far my review is, if you want to play Paperboy really bad for some reason, the first one gets the job done. Again, this is like the sequel that nobody was asking for. And yeah, I would not have complained if it was only on the Super Nintendo, because then I wouldn't have had to make you all suffer through it here. Oh, and it looks like you can hold more than 10 newspapers in this version. So there is a reason to pick them up, even if it's like you don't really feel like you need them. But okay, this is going better. We're getting better at it. Whoa! Watch where you're driving. Okay, so let's actually try to do a thing here. Let's not go into the wet cement this time. I say as like I'm very clearly driving directly towards the wet cement. Okay, survived that somehow. Thank you, Mindscape, for making janky crap. Well, this goes on for a long time compared to the first one. Again, I can't wait to go back and watch this stream. I'm convinced I warped somehow in the NES version. I really don't understand how we skipped from like Wednesday to Saturday, but we did, I think. Paperboy 2 is in the same state as Donkey Kong Land. Unnecessary ports to older consoles. Except Donkey Kong Land is actually kind of fun. You hope you can get extra lives, says Daniel. Again, at least it starts you with 5 lives in this game. Plus, again, we get a password after each week, so that's kind of nice. But, alright, Tuesday, property tax to increase. Wow. Just keep raising those taxes. Nice, there's the ghost. There's the car guy, but he wants a newspaper. There can only be one on screen at a time, unfortunately, so you can't just spam it like I had hoped to be able to do there. Okay, so here's this car. Okay, so you slow down, let the car go by, and then you go onto the road. Makes sense when you think about it. Alright, we've got at least one paper, so we shouldn't... Okay, something like that. Get nice and close to that one. And yeah, that's Paperboy 2. So not so bad once you learn how to play. Probably even easier than the... So cars and that fence house like always come packaged together. Very... Whoa! Oh, I didn't expect a dog running across the street too. For some reason wasn't expecting a car to come right there. Oh, tried to stop the robber but didn't quite hit him there. Yeah, I feel like once you get the hang of this game, so far it doesn't feel too bad. But I guess that's why there's 3 weeks, right? Like it's gonna get harder as it goes on. Then the glass guy comes out. And again, he just kind of like comes from immediately off screen. There wasn't really any chance to react to him. And then the castle house. Like, I love it, but there you go. You know, remember, newspaper is like the ultimate weapon. It beats everything. Ugh. Do you get a 0? No, that's the last life. I need to watch the replay of that. Like, that carriage came out of nowhere. I had no time to react to that. Was there a Paperboy 3? Thankfully, no. There actually was a Paperboy on Nintendo 64, so maybe, you know, as a joke, we'll have to play that at some point. If we beat this fast enough, I will check out the N64 Paperboy, but I'm not sure we're going to beat this one tonight. Kurai, how did you get Famicom Virtual Console on Nintendo Switch Online? So you have to have a Japanese Nintendo Switch Online account. Or a Japanese Nintendo account, rather. I set that up so that I could get access to Mario 35 early, actually. And it was just, you know, still around, so I was able to do that with it. But yeah, you need a Japanese Nintendo account. Which, from what I remember, wasn't hard to set up. So hopefully you can just look up some instructions and get that done pretty easily. Am I going to continue Super 1-1 World soon? Does not have to be tonight. Yeah, it wouldn't be tonight, but yeah, if people want to see more of that, I'm definitely up for playing more. What a brutal street, Tuxedo Worth. Welcome, Tuxedo Worth. Hope you're doing well. You got laughed at. Got laughed at by a dog, right? But okay, so we're getting better. Maybe Paper Girl is what we need. Do you think that like you can only like do passwords? Do you think work on both of them? Can I play as Paper Girl, or can only... I guess maybe only second player can play as Paper Girl. Whoops. But yeah, 1-1 World I'd love to get back to, so hopefully we'll do that again someday. Plus that, you know, Mario Kart 8 Wii U stream. So yeah, definitely a couple things coming up in the future. In addition to whatever NES games I think would be fun to stream. But yeah, we've already beat Paperboy 1, everybody. If you're just tuning in, this is now Paperboy 2, because for some reason it had a sequel. I was gonna add it to the thumbnail and stuff as well, but that would have just been like the ultimate jinx, right? If I had done that, we never would have beat Paperboy 1. I'm still not quite sure how we beat Paperboy 1, but I won't complain. But here we go. We're getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Oh, oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, like you just don't know when things are coming up. Another, you know, we mentioned it the last time. You're just stuck in this one little corner. And the amount of room that there is between the edge of the screen and you is very minimal. And look at all that absolutely wasted space to the right. Like, this game is just so oddly planned. Like, it just goes against, like, every, you know, standard of video games and how they should be designed. But okay, like, I can't see anything that's coming to the right. So, that's wonderful. Alright, there we go. I'm not holding up. We're just kind of taking it as it comes. Okay, there we go. There's a car on the road. There's some extra papers. You make sharper turns to the right and left in this game, though, I notice. So, it's kind of like, you know, it's a good thing. But after we just beat Paperboy 1, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Like, look at this freaking garbage man. I thought maybe he was going to stop walking at some point. That was very much a Paperboy 1 thing, is like the characters would just arbitrarily stop mid-walk. But no, that guy was determined to take his garbage out, and nothing was going to prevent him from doing so. So now we know how to deal with the garbage man. Again, that guy is like cooking the pig on his front lawn. What is that? Was that a hand that just came out of the drain? Is that the thing from Majora's Mask in the toilet? So we're still seeing enemies that I don't recall seeing before. Very, very interesting. But okay, there you go. That's one level down. Again, this bonus game just goes on forever. Paperboy got distracted by the... It did kind of look like that, didn't it, Tuxedo Worth? Some of these houses have such weird shapes. Yeah, like I don't know about you, but I don't have a castle on my street. If you live on like the same street as a medieval times, that might be like the one way that's possible. I remember when I was on Video Arcade Top 10, the second place prize was 2 tickets to medieval times. So I went there, and that was fun. But okay, we're getting points, I guess, for time remaining. And that's that. Burning lives on a Monday, says LD guy. I know, right? Although, yeah, we're back up to 4. Didn't I die twice? Yeah, I'm getting all my different runs mixed up here. Oh, like the hand coming out of the drain. How are you supposed to prepare for that? Well, it still made the sound, so I guess that was a good thing. Here's the good old ghost. Okay, so here's this... It's funny how, yeah, the car is always combined with that same type of house. Nope, didn't get off the road fast enough. Not quite. Okay, just barely made that. Okay, so this is one of the worst parts here. When we cross the road, it's just like speed up, speed up. And now we're supposed to be on the left side of the street. Oh, hey, I totally should have got that. Okay, so again, we're getting the hang of this. We're getting the hang of it. It's not pretty, but it's not a pretty game. So, you know, our attempts here are going to be just as janky. There's the girl again. There's the DeLorean again. And Marty just keeps going back in time. Keeps crashing into that same spot. And the hand in the drain is what keeps getting me. I'm just not prepared for the hand coming out of the drain. So, you know, in subsequent runs, I guess we'll learn how to deal with that. Like, the drain comes out of nowhere, and then the hand comes out of nowhere. And I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about the hand in the drain. So did I get a 1-up last time for completing the bonus round? I feel like I did, but again, I could be making that up. Let's try and complete it again and see what happens. Oh, no, not gonna complete it that way. Jump over there. So yes, yeah, we have 1 heart right now. Very 90s jazz music. Do I remember VHS LD guy? Absolutely. I grew up with tons of VHSs. I grew up with cassette tapes as well. Even records I used to listen to. You know, my parents would put on the record player. 8-track is like the one thing that I don't really have experience with going back. But I would see them at thrift stores sometimes and be like, these things are weird. But yeah, VHSs, records, cassette tapes. I experienced all those things. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful way to start the day. And there you go. Yeah, literally fired. He got incinerated by a gargoyle. Like, I'm gonna sue. Hope they know that. But okay, we're learning how to play Paperboy 2. I think like 4 of our deaths were to the hand in the drain. So if we can just figure out how to get by that, I think we'll be okay. So let's try that again. Have I ever wiped the tape accidentally with magnets or recording? LD guy. So one thing my parents would always say is like, don't leave things on top of the TV. Like, why? Why did he slip off of that? I'm not putting up with this. I'm not putting up with this. What is the funniest way we can, you know, take ourselves out here? I'm gonna go through this guy's garage. Hey, how do you deal with the hand coming out of the drain? That's what I want to know. Can I run into those guys while they're swinging? Run into this guy. What else do we have? I'm gonna run into you. Landed on their roof. I love it. Okay, one more. Okay, I'm going up. I'm gonna knock on these people's doors and complain about the nuisance they're causing. Okay, here comes a real attempt. But yeah, you know, never leave things on top of the TV. Thankfully, I don't think I ever had a problem where something erased in that way. Something that happened a couple times, though, is like the VHS tape would unravel inside the player. It was always really bad when that happened, but it was always kind of funny as well. You know, the music cassettes or the VHSs. Like, I don't know why it happens, but when they would unravel. And back in those days, you would always, be driving down the street, and on the side of the road, someone would like have thrown out a cassette tape that unraveled while they were playing it. I don't know why that always made me laugh, seeing unraveled tapes like that. I mean, it's a very sad moment, the death of that media, but it was always kind of humorous as well, as long as it wasn't like anything really important. When tapes would unravel. Oh boy, hilarious old technology. What? Mindscape? Why must you make the crappiest games? Well, that counted apparently. I used to ride my bike all the time as a kid. You can ride your bike over a curb. Like, that does not cause you to fall off your bike. It doesn't. I have bike riding experience, I know. It would eat the tape, says Daniel, right? Oh. Funny times. Bad VCRs ate tapes. Yeah, that's why you don't cheap out on the VCR, I guess. Brady, you didn't know this for so long, but you can make your Donkey Kong or Bowser Skylanders an amiibo Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. There was a time when VH1, like MTV, played music. I remember that. There were those channels where you could like vote for what the next music video was going to be. And I didn't have a... Like, look at that hand coming out. And I didn't have a cell phone or anything like that, so I couldn't do it. But I always found that concept kind of interesting. But okay, here we go. Let's take this run a little more seriously. I say as I do a thing like that. Okay. So, the hand is really annoying. Here comes this house with the car. Let it go by. We gotta go around the gate. The gargoyles, I haven't quite figured it out yet. That seems to kind of work. Still stuck on the road. Okay. Okay. Here comes the car again, because we know. Because that's the doghouse. So, I'm the kind of person who, when I play a game, I always hold the run button. Always want to go top speed. But it seems like Paperboy 2, the name of the game, is slow and steady. Ugh. So as boring as it may be for you, I apologize, but I guess it's better than not making any progress. No, like why is he doing? Literally, his purpose is to kill. There's no other reason he would be doing that. Why does everybody hate the Paperboy so much? Alright, we're definitely losing some subscribers. There's the hand again. Alright, 1 death, 1 day down. Again, is there a way to get 1-ups? You can get 1-ups if every single house is a subscriber. And you get every single subscriber on the same day, that gets you a 1-up. Which sounds, again, kind of impossible. Is there a point threshold, though, that gives you a 1-up? Because that would be great if there was. Always love a game where it's like 10,000 points, 20,000 points, you get a 1-up? Yes, please. And people say that score is pointless. Daniel, is my commentary actually entertaining? I appreciate that. Paperboy 1 was skill, while Paperboy 2 is memory. That's why nobody asked for it, LD guy. True that. Let me see here. It's sad if it's lost forever, but it's kind of funny when it's just a really bad recording of another VHS. I remember I took a VHS to school one day, and my teacher was like, "Hey, can I take that home, tonight to make a copy of it?" And I was like, "Okay, I guess so." It was like a Franklin VHS or something. I guess she copied it for her kid. So even teachers back then were bootlegging VHSs. And hopefully the video that got ruined for you, Tuxedo Worth, wasn't anything too important. Do you lose points for giving a paper to a non-subscriber? I know, like, you actually get points if you break their stuff. I don't... Oh! Like, I tried to get up this little space between the curb there, and instead I kind of got stuck on the road at the stupid grate. And what? You need to be so precise. Like, the freaking bike is so massive. And the sidewalk is so tiny. Like, this is like the world's tiniest sidewalk. Like, I'm already breaking my rule where I said we were going to go slow. Just because it's so natural for me to want to go fast. That's why the worst games are not are the ones where, they're very slow moving. Like Ikari Warriors is probably the worst NES game just because it is slow as heck. And also janky and just not fun at all as well. But the fact that, it's so slow just adds to that so much. And this is kind of that way too. Like, it feels like you just gotta take it slow. As much as you don't want to. Alright, let's not get hit by that guy. We got 2 hearts still. Unfortunate that we lost a couple of them back there. There's that hand again. And there's the glass guy too, right? The glass guy starts showing up in this level. Which we still haven't really adapted to yet. There's the DeLorean again. I hope this Paperboy gets paid really well to deliver papers on this street, because this is one awful street. These guys just throwing baseballs at the road. Alright, well, might not be the winning run, but we're making progress at least. Better than going backwards. Again, I could swear we got an extra life at some point in this bonus game, so I'm not going to give up yet. And I still cannot wait to go back and watch my stream and see just how I warped from like Wednesday to Saturday. I might have found it like a trick that no one has ever recorded before. Which wouldn't be the first time in playing an NES game I've discovered something that I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do. I do plan to make videos about things like that. When you hear weird noises in your VCR, you know your recording got eaten. Oh no, LD guy. When we used to go on family trips, we had like a little TV with a VCR built into it we would take with us, and one time a VHS got eaten in that. It was like a Sesame Street VHS or something. Which, I mean, in the car, it'd be so easy to go over a bump and then the tracking get like a little bit messed up and it get broken for that reason. That just keeps getting me. Trying to get on the sidewalk. So I should just skip the first kind of corner of the sidewalk. That's what I've learned here. We're getting better. We're getting better. You hope he gets minimum wage in 91 money. Back then, minimum wage was probably like $2.50. But then again, inflation wasn't as bad either, but... Like, as a kid, inflation is the absolute worst thing, because, getting like a $20 bill inside a birthday card, I feel like that's a pretty universal thing as a kid. And, oh my god, the freaking first fire. So, if you're a kid getting that $20 in an envelope in the 90s versus a kid getting that $20 in an envelope in like 2022, so inflation really hurts children the most, I find. It sucks. But okay, let's see here. Right. Oh wow, the car was much further over from the fence that time. Well, I missed that one. Okay, so what's my strategy here? Just kind of stay off the sidewalk here. Again, go up the driveway and not the sidewalk. Got it, got it. Take it slow. But then people always show like magazine scans from like 1992. Or like, whoa, look, Super Nintendo games were like $80 and converted. That's like $6 jillion in our current money. So video games were way more expensive back then. But, they're always showing like the most expensive magazines and maybe like right after the game came out. There were so many games back then that you could still get for like, $30, $40. It didn't always have to be the most expensive ones. So, I mean, some games were definitely more expensive back then, but it's not like they were all more expensive like some people like to say. And, growing up, a good, Game Boy or Game Boy Advance game would only be like $30, $40. Good luck finding mini games for that these days. Maybe like Monopoly Party or something, but there was definitely cheap games. It's not like everything was super expensive back then. Well, alright, there you go. Bonus game time. Soda was a quarter, Daniel. Oh my gosh, we're gonna start back in my day. Is that what this has become? I mean, Paperboy, kind of invokes that response, I suppose. You almost had a close call a couple of weeks ago with one of your anime tapes. Yeah, I know anime VHS collecting is like quite the hobby out there. I see them at thrift stores sometimes, so definitely check thrift stores for if you're looking for anime VHSs. What day is it? Monday or Easy Street? Yeah, Easy Street's my favorite day of the week. Remember, you would get 20 buy toys or games for $1 or so, and that was your fun for a while, right? AAA games, AAA games are $100, $200. because DLC. Well, I don't typically buy games that have DLC. I was gonna buy the Crash Team Racing remake, and I was like a day away from going to the store and picking it up. And then they introduced microtransactions. I was like, nah, I think I'll pass. I don't even want to see that junk while I'm playing a game. I just want to sit back, relax, and not have my wallet demanded. Is that so much to ask in 2023? It seems it is. But that's why we play retro games, where even if they're janky, at least they're not robbing me blind. Let's get off the thing here. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, riding down the street. Let's get across it as quickly as possible. Okay. Oh, that carriage. And then there's the hand. I don't know how you react to the carriage or the hand in time. They kind of just show up. And I think I've gone on to a stupid garbage guy keeps getting me to a great enough extent about how you're just in this little corner of the screen where there's no time to react to anything that's coming at you. Oh boy. What is that bird sitting there? Very weird. Oh, it still counted. Alright, there's another day down, although not too many lives left. Let me see here. Like the microtransaction of buying the game was enough. Right, yeah, just the small $80 I paid for that game. I deserve to be, you know, have additional purchases shoved in my face for the extremely low price I paid for that. Absolutely. Microtransactions ruin gaming. It's definitely more like mobile games changed the entire gaming landscape, right? Suddenly it wasn't just about making a good game experience, selling it, making money from it, and then working on the next game. You know, that mobile gaming really showed how, you know, games could be a lifelong money drain. Sonic boom or bust. And you know, the whole market shifted around that, where every game kind of started to have more of those gotcha components. And you know, companies like Level 5, I loved the Professor Layton games. And then what did they do? They make that Lady Layton, where it was like sold in like chunks, originally released as a mobile game, and that was terrible. So yeah, very, very sad. And then I think Level 5 even like outright said they weren't going to make any more console games. They were only going to make mobile stuff because of the ability to introduce microtransactions and gotcha components in that way. But now they're back to the new Professor Layton game, which again I haven't looked too much into recently because I'm gonna buy it regardless. I don't want to know too much about it going in. But it's just funny to see that maybe they're moving a little bit away from that gotcha heavy, microtransaction heavy business model. But all right, here we go. Let's try this again. The real time this time. People always said that they had wished Mario Odyssey had microtransactions, and you know, one way that that I look at it is, when I play a game, I enjoy playing it to the point where I'm satisfied with it, which in many cases could be, you know, getting 100%, or depending on the kind of game it is, you know, just getting through the main campaign, having a lot of fun with it. But then I get to the point where I say, okay, that was really great. I really enjoyed that. And now it's time to move on to another game. So I put it back on the shelf, start playing a different game. Say 2 months down the road, that game gets DLC. I have zero interest in that point in putting down whatever game I've moved on to, maybe several games now. You know, maybe that game that I beat, you know, a couple of months ago, maybe I'm like 4 games since that one. If DLC suddenly comes out for that game I beat months ago, I don't particularly have any interest in going back to it because I've moved on and I've started playing something else. So that's why I don't particularly enjoy when games get DLC like way down the road. And I don't like when games have DLC when they launch. So essentially, I'm not a big DLC fan. I would rather them just, you know, put their effort into a sequel, which I will gladly pay full price for when it comes out, you know, a couple years down the road. But just, you know, there's enough games out there that I don't feel like I need to, you know, play the same ones to death with additional levels or whatever that have no connection to the main story and kind of just feel, you know, sewn on, right? Not part of the whole experience. But I understand people will feel differently about that too, and you're of course welcome to enjoy games in the way you wish. But it'd be like if I was doing my NES challenge here, and then like a game that starts with the letter D suddenly got DLC. I would not be going all the way back there to play that. So again, as jank as they are, as broken as they are sometimes, at least I know when I play an NES game, it is what it is. This is it. You're not going to be asked for your wallet halfway through. And of course, I think, you know, one of the games I really wish had kind of, you know, gotten the DLC treatment or, you know, the day one update treatment or an update somewhere down the line is Sonic 06. I think that's a really phenomenal game that just fell victim to being rushed. But with some, you know, minor updates, I think it could be really good. And it's just a kind of a shame the fate that it met as a result. But if, you know, if they made a Sonic 06 remake, there's the unfortunate side that a lot of people would probably just ignore it, thinking like, oh, Sonic 06 sucks. Why would I ever buy that? But if it got remade and got the proper care that it deserved, I think it could be one of the best Sonic games ever made. But that's just me and my crazy opinions here. But okay, let's see. Get off the road here, go around the fence. I don't know how I survived that, but we did. Alright, heard the sound, so that apparently counted. This game is kind of just mind-numbing. Again, stupid hand. Just the fact that you're always looking at this one little corner of the screen, it makes you go cross-eyed. And then there's the game itself is not, you know, it's not much food for thought. It's kind of repetitive. Oh. Whoa, okay. Well, like, the baseballs pushed me off the road, but it saved me from getting hit by the baby carriage, so I guess I'll take it. Ugh. I'm shocked that worked, but I'll take it. Oh, somehow got past that guy. Oh! No! That's the end of the level! Oh boy. So close, yet so far. Oh! Nobody likes the bonus game anyway. It's a waste of time. Tuxedo Earth. Anyone having issues with the YouTube chats? Yeah, thanks everyone. I'm really happy everyone's enjoying the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Sonic 06's development was a total mess, LD guy. Like, they split the teams between Sonic 06 and Sonic and the Secret Rings. Why? Why? Nobody looks back and is like, yeah, Sonic and the Secret Rings. I'm so happy that Sonic 06 got ruined for that. If they just put all of their effort into Sonic 06, could have been a masterpiece. It was so close. So unfortunate. Sonic 06, the open world one with life-sized humans alongside. Oh, Chief Cola, great to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. But you know, everyone makes fun of Sonic 06 and and the humans and the whole relationship thing that goes on there. You know, Sonic Adventure 1 and where'd the hawk come from? You know, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were no different. But everyone seems to harp on 06. Like, isn't the whole story of Sonic Adventure 2 that Shadow loves a girl? No one seems to make fun of that. But anyway, I digress. Oh, there's a ramp you can go off in this yard. Oh, the dog kind of runs at you. All right, well, we're blowing all of our lives here, but you know, this is Wednesday. We've never made it to Wednesday. There's a whole new learning curve to undergo here, I guess. But yeah, the combination of, you know, humans in the Sonic universe, I guess, just never bothered me. I mean, Eggman was always kind of a human in there, but not in the way that, you know, I guess, you know, Maria and all them were. Princess, whatever her name was. Yeah, that's just the way it goes in the world of fiction, I guess. And, well, see, I had no time to react to that. Sonic CD was good. Yeah, Sonic CD was a great game. Post Sonic 3, you lost track of Sonic, Chief Cola. Yeah, I stuck around until, you know, until adventure games. I wasn't a big fan of Sonic Heroes. Again, I see Sonic 06 with a lot of lost potential. I enjoyed the advanced games a lot, and the Rush games were cool. So yeah, there's definitely still some Sonic I've checked out in the modern day. Sonic 06 was, his world was peak music. Absolutely, Brady. Even if you can't stand to play Sonic 06, it had a phenomenal soundtrack. Still found the romance with Sonic and that girl weird. Again, in the world of fiction, like, you know, I guess I don't question it. I don't remember. All you know is the girl in Adventure 2 is related to Eggman. Yeah, so see. But yeah, the 3D Sonic games were great. And now we have, man, what's the new one called? Not Sonic. Sonic Frontiers was the other one. Sonic, the one with all the different characters. Sonic Chronicles, that's not it. Though the Dark Brotherhood, the DS RPG, that's a weird one. Doesn't that game end with the cliffhanger, then there was never a sequel? Alright, I gotta roll up my sleeves here, even though I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt. And we gotta take this seriously. Because this is just not going well. I blame all of you for distracting me. Sonic 3 is related to Michael Jackson. Yeah, when they released it, when they re-released it in Sonic Origins, they had to take out the songs that for many years people debated whether or not Michael Jackson had any involvement in it. It's the Ice Cap Zone and the Launch Base Zone. And, and also Carnival Night Zone. And people were always like, you know, that's just a rumor, but apparently I guess he actually did. Because they had to include the PC versions of the music instead. The princess thing was weird, and then they pulled a nothing. But, you know, hasn't, you know, Disney for many years had, you know, animal characters getting it on with human characters? I feel like anyone who grew up with Disney movies should be used to that sort of thing. But again, whatever. It's a weird game with a weird story, and it doesn't particularly keep me up at night. Zones 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, right. Exactly. Man, I'm just so out of it when it comes to this game. Maybe Paperboy 1. That was great. Paperboy 2. This one can go right to the shredder. The old paper shredder. Like, get the heck away from me, dog. Like, am I the only one who thinks that they could have made better use of the screen? Like, there's no reason that the houses have to take up 75% of the screen, and then the section that you get to actually play on is so tiny. Alright, so what's the strategy with this final road here? It seems like there's always a car, there's a dog. Okay, then we're safe. Phew! Let me see here. The Hard Times version of Ice Cap was the best of those that got replaced. Ice Cap is really great, but when you think about it, it's a really short loop. Like, that was one of those songs that back in the day definitely downloaded and listened to. But then I realized that, it just loops so quickly. Like, it hits really hard, at first, but then I find it could be a little bit longer. But yeah, it's a great song. The houses could have been shrank a bit, Chief Coca-Cola. It was the same on the Sega consoles, though, too. You did better with Paperboy 2 than one yourself, Chief Coca-Cola. This is my first time really diving into Paperboy 2, because I had never beat Paperboy 1 before. Somehow we actually managed that in like the first few minutes of the stream. So now we're suffering through the sequel, but it's not that bad, I guess. In terms of a Mindscape game anyway. We've already, I think, gone over their rap sheet earlier, and that they don't make the best NES games, but this one could be worse, I suppose. Again, it seems like things work out better when you take it slow, but I'm just not the kind of guy who likes to crawl through my games. I like to run at Mach speed. Like, yeah, there's no time limit. I guess this is just the trick, is go for a nice stroll. Yeah, I guess you have more time to react, but you're not going so fast. As hard as it is to not, like, speed up. Take that! There, that should give you a 1-up if you nail the guy robbing the market. See, the baby carriage, no problem when you're going slow enough. I'm gonna take that paper. Buy that. So, is the DeLorean always on the lawn of the guy throwing tires? Like, that's good to know. Whoa. See, that's kind of why I'm on the grass. Doesn't seem to be any disadvantage to being on the grass. Everyone has just, like, literally paved over their lawns and painted it green. To make it look like grass. Although it doesn't explain why that guy is mowing his lawn then. Okay, so I'm gonna take it slow. Nope. Wasn't like last time where taking it slow worked. That time we still got destroyed. But okay. 2 lives lost, but 2 days down. I guess we'll take it. We're figuring it out, though. The key for the first 2 days, at least, is definitely to take your time. Don't rush it. But don't into the concrete. Coca-Cola. Let me see here. Mindscape was Oi. Paperboy was one of their bigger hits, right? They made a lot of jank, but Paperboy's probably one of the ones I could deal with the most. The Michael Jackson issues are even in Lego Island. Should take the chicken next time you ride by. Can't actually do that in this game. Don't try that, says Chief Coca-Cola. I almost would have been convinced to do so. It would have been cool if it was like worth an extra life or something. Basically, I just really want an extra life. Oh, and your papers carry over, it looks like, from one day to the next. Which is kind of cool. We still got... Here comes a freaking mummy. Like, what? Like... Yeah, so they're still introducing new enemies in level 3, it seems. Again, thank goodness it says it's going to give us a password after the first week. And there's that hand again. Oh, okay, 20k points gets you a 1-up? Wow, that sounds nice. Again, the manual was not specific about that, but if that's the case, I will not complain. So there is a reason then to stop the guy from robbing the store. Take that! Speaking of take that, there hasn't been a new Ace Attorney game in a while. It feels that way, especially for me, because I played the great Ace Attorney games when they came out in Japan. So it being released in English a couple years back didn't really mean all that much to me. So it feels like it's been an especially long time for me since there was an Ace Attorney game. Because yeah, Great Ace Attorney 2 was 2017. So yeah, it means it's been over half a decade since the last time I played new Ace Attorney stuff. Be interesting to see if there's an Ace Attorney 7 at some point. You never see people swinging in front of their house. The hand Chief Cola, right? That seems to be one of the hardest guys to avoid. Yeah, those swings that you could sit on, you know, the multi-person swing. Those were really popular back then, but you don't see those much anymore. Okay. All right. So the first 2 days, you just take it slow. As uninteresting as it is, I guess that's what we gotta do. These streets are pure chaos. Dragons, mummies, the hand, the guy throwing the baseballs, and the car with legs, right? Somehow... What? I don't see why I crashed there. Ugh. I'm trying to, like, at least carry my 5 lives a little bit later into the week. I'm still learning what exactly kills you and what doesn't in this game. Alright. Let's try this again. So Coral Cola, if you like Paperboy 2, how do the later levels compare to what we're experiencing right now? Yeah, Coral Cola, I've said it earlier, you couldn't pay me to ride my bike on the street. A car versus a bike, the car will win every time. You've played the first Ace Attorney, David Ray. Well, first Ace Attorney trilogy. Have it on Steam. Don't think they have the sequel games at this time. So yeah, David Ray. A trilogy with 4, 5, and 6 was actually just announced a little while back. I think it comes out early next year, so that would be really cool to check out for people who haven't played those. Again, the only way to get 5 and 6 was on the 3DS eShop, so with that closed down, it makes sense that Capcom would release a collection feature in those now. But okay, here we go. Just taking it easy. Unfortunately, though, it's much like beat 'em ups where, you know, past the first time playing it, I don't have much to comment on the comment game-wise, is it's kind of the same thing every time. Oh, come on. Wow, I somehow managed to break 2 windows on that guy's house. He's gonna unsubscribe, that's for sure. Ugh. I always manage to hit that window. Alright, well, this is going okay. Unfortunately, the week is 7 days and they only give you 5 lives, so we can't afford to lose one every day. But hey, maybe if we can get to that 20,000 points, we can earn an extra life. That sounds like a cool idea. How many points do we get for knocking down a target? Whoa, that was cool. Hitting that one. 4,700 so far. That was worth... looks like 250 for a target. Okay. There we go. This neighborhood is probably on the back lot of Universal Studios. I've taken the back lot tour at Universal Studios, California. It does kind of look like, and they take you down some streets like that. So, I could actually kind of believe that now that you mention it. I like that theory. I have not seen the Barbie movie, so I cannot comment. But I have said that if they ever release a Paperboy movie, I will go see it. Oh god, Saturday and Sunday are, says Chief Coral Cola. So again, it's unlike Paperboy 1, it says there's actually 3 weeks you have to beat in this game. So, I can imagine it'll only get even more difficult from there. Why did they end the Sonic's Sat AM cartoon on a cliffhanger? Yeah, it's the worst when things end on a cliffhanger, absolutely. Okay. Here we go. Again, just taking it slow. That's the trick. Monday and Tuesday, kind of just sit back and snooze. You think it was 20k. Might have been 25 or 30 Coral Coal. Oh no, now we're getting up there. Now this is getting out of hand. Nightmare doesn't begin to describe Saturday and Sunday. Again, I can't wait to go back and watch the replay of this stream. I'm convinced I somehow warped in Paperboy 1. And I don't know how. To a later day in the week. Because I don't think I played through 7 days to beat it. I could swear I warped from Tuesday or Wednesday to a later day. It's possible I found a secret in Paperboy 1 that's never been discovered before. So hey, if there's warp zones in this one, I won't complain either. Oh my god, the baseball, really? That was such a good run too. Again, another day, another death. If I did discover a warp zone that's never been discovered before, it's possible I have like the world record speedrun. just kind of thinking that's kind of funny, but I'm sure maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. What? You don't remember warp score? See, okay. I don't know. Paperboy 1 really does fly by. Paperboy 1 goes up to Sunday, Jamie. I'm convinced, though, if you go back and see my stream, I don't think I beat 7 days. I really don't. Maybe I was just having so much fun, running my mouth, not paying attention to what I was doing, but I'm convinced I did not beat 7 days to beat Paperboy. I'm convinced. Okay, so this is when the zombies show up, and the hawks. How do you avoid the hawk? I've been talking all along. It helps to pass the time, and I appreciate that all of you have been, for some reason, listening to this random guy on the internet ramble about nothing. Absolute filth. But, yeah, again, everyone checking out the stream. Hope you're having a great night as we play Paperboy 2. Remember, papers stop everything. You should just spam papers when you're going by a house with cannons, I guess. The hawk can only be defeated with a J.C. Penney catalog, says Powpuck. Welcome, Powpuck. Hope you're having a great night. Talking about old video games. That's right. That's not junk. That's literally, peak content right there. Peak discussion. If Aristotle was around today, he would be debating if it was, Capcom or Konami who was the better company. I'm convinced. I'm personally, as much as I love Mega Man, going through the NES library, I think Konami has had the better games. I'm afraid to say, as much as I love Capcom, Konami just, knew what they were doing. Blame you, LD guy. There you go. Did I actually beat 7 days of Paperboy, LD guy? I'm gonna have to go back and watch it for myself, but thank you so much for confirming that. Oh, I never think the hand shows up till later, and he's always there, like the first freaking great. Oh boy. I'm not gonna take a death in the first 30 seconds. That's ridiculous. This is the best Paperboy simulator of all time. I have next to no experience with the N64 one as well. So I'm kind of intrigued to try that one. Does anyone want to try N64 Paperboy? If everyone's had enough of Paperboy 2, I can be happy with the fact that I beat one of them today. And, I can play this one some other time. And we can try Paperboy N64. What do people think of that? You think Hudson is your favorite third-party NES dev, Powpuck? Yeah, Hudson was a cool one as well. Hudson did some neat stuff. If you want to break, sure, says Daniel. As long as everyone is still enjoying this, I'm not doing well at all. And usually the way it works is, when you're not doing too well in a game, taking a break from it, refreshing your mind, coming back to it later, that's usually a good move to make. But when you're streaming, it's kind of hard to do that. You've heard N64 Paperboy is weird. Has aliens, says Chief Coral Cola. Can you get much weirder than the Grim Reaper and zombies? I guess on top of the weird scale, aliens are pretty high up there. But nothing surprises me in Paperboy at this point. Okay, nice and slow. Nice and slow. I don't trust that ramp on that lawn. I always miss it. So just take the road instead. I do need to pick up some more newspapers, though. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Even more. So for those just tuning in, this is now Paperboy 2. Not the OG Paperboy, which we beat a little while back. Paperboy 2, characterized by the fact that you have to deliver to houses on both sides of the street now. Whoa, what a crazy innovation in gaming history. Although they still seclude you to this little tiny corner of the screen, so it's still just as unenjoyable. No, 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 no. Freaking baseball guy. I used to have no trouble dodging them, and now just always getting nailed. But okay. I hit that. There we go. AVGN should have reviewed this. I think he did review Paperboy, but yeah, never Paperboy 2. Gotta admire the architecture on the street, though. Yeah, definitely one of the more interesting streets out there. The classic Paperboy. You're on phone. No, Chief Coral Cola, you're good. Your messages have been very good. I appreciate you watching. No matter if you beat it or not, at the end of the day, the police will still point at all the broken glass. That's true. Yeah, that guy in that newspaper there, he's never happy. Again, there are literal statues shooting fire that murder you on the street, but yeah, get mad about the broken glass. Whoa, that was close. Guy just playing the basketball. Okay, so yeah, Monday and Tuesday aren't too bad. It's after that when the mummies show up, the hawks show up. That's when things get rough. Oh no, I'm not gonna get the newspaper. Oh. What even hit me there? I need to look at the replay on that one. Like I'm going, okay, I come up. I didn't touch anything! I touched literally nothing and died. I'm so happy I'm streaming this. The proof is there. The proof is there for anyone who wants to go back and see it. Mindscape! Not the hawks. The hand? I don't think I touched it though. I really don't. Like, there is a house on the street that shoots cannonballs. Why am I the one who's getting in trouble? Wow, if you hit the person with the lawnmower goes rogue. Still learning new things about this game, I guess. We all float down here, Powpuck. Alright, alright. We got this, we got this. Oh, you think AVGN played the N64 version? Interesting. So, one game coming up is Secret Scout on the NES, and I believe the Angry Video Game Nerd did a review of that, and he said that the game is unbeatable. It's like an unlicensed Color Dreams game, and those have been, pretty janky to this point, but I have not found one yet that is not beatable, aside from like Action 52 in terms of unlicensed games. But otherwise, I've actually done pretty well beating unlicensed games. So I'm very curious if it's true that Secret Scout is actually unbeatable, or if it's just like very, very rough and almost impossible, but not quite. So yeah, speaking of the AVGN, that's just one thing that's been on my mind a bit. Oh! The cannonballs just snipe you down. And that guy too, he waited for the exact moment I rode by before he threw that tire. Favorite new game I've so far completed. Does Battle Network Legacy Collection work? It's technically a new game, the collection. But it's also technically not a new game, because they're all old games. I 100%ed Battle Network 1, 2, and 3 on the Legacy Collection Part 1. and just all phenomenal games. So good. If you have not played the Battle Network Legacy Collection, definitely check it out. Daniel, I like Bubble Bath Babes for the bubble puzzles. Yes, definitely for the puzzles. I've never actually played. You know, it's Bubble Bath Babes, Hot Slots, and the other one. I don't own any of them, and I've never actually played them. Always hoped I would come across them at a thrift store or something. You know, someone would not know what they are. Include them in like the the VHS section or something, because they came in like, you know, VHS style clamshell cases originally. Unfortunately, never found any of them, and yeah, I've just not played them. But I'm sure they're absolutely wonderful games with thrilling gameplay. Mermaids of Atlantis kind of reminds me of that. That is a weird one, but in terms of puzzle games, actually not that bad. Oh my gosh! Oh, come on! Mermaids of Atlantis. Yeah, exactly, Powpuck. Game Display is the only guy to do a Paperboy NES full playthrough stream, says HG202. Is that true? So yeah, this is now Paperboy 2 for anyone who's just tuning in. Paperboy 1 has been cleared. It's done. We're never speaking of it again. But is that true that nobody else has actually beat Paperboy on stream? Am I the first? Wow, there you go. Took down that cannonball. Took down that tire. Do not deny the power of newspaper. But thank you everyone who's checking this out. Hope you're enjoying it. We got to make some progress in Paperboy 2 eventually. We have to. It's just kind of mind-numbing the more you play it. So what's the strategy with this street? You go fast, you get hit. You go slow, you get hit. I don't know what it wants from you. Oh, are we getting feed here? YouTube is kind of complaining. But OBS is okay, so that's usually a good sign. As long as OBS isn't mad. Nintendo should make something similar. Reminds you of those Flash games. Remember when DK Oldie sent you a Shy Guy while saying it's in your game and showed a Sniffit LT guy? So yeah, so that wasn't my order, but yeah, Joey got that totally wrong. You looked up Secret Scout Wiki and redirects you to Wisdom Tree, but on Wisdom Tree's page, Secret Scout is nowhere to be found. Is Secret Scout a Wisdom Tree game? I would have figured that was one back when they were Color Dreams. I have the cartridge on the shelf over there. I could get up and check, but I'm just so busy playing Paperboy 2 here. I thought that was one they did before when they were still Color Dreams, but that could be wrong. We of course beat Menace Beach on stream as well. That was another weird one. Is Sunday Funday the same? Like just a graphic swap and the different scenario, like the story's different, or is it a case like how Exodus, while still kind of the same as Crystal Mines, the levels are completely different. It's essentially a sequel. So maybe Sunday Funday is actually more of a sequel. Where I think there was, I had this misconception for a long time that Wisdom Tree games were in some cases just graphic swaps, when actually they're kind of their own thing, with just kind of Bible themes. But yeah, Crystal Mines, definitely one of my, higher ranked Color Dreams games. And Exodus was a great sequel. And then there's Joshua, which is just like kind of drops the ball. No music for some reason. But yeah, essentially, if you play all of the unlicensed NES games, that's 300 levels of Crystal Mines, essentially, when you include Exodus and Joshua in there. But of course, the later 50 levels of each of those games is just like a mirrored version of the first 50, but with more difficult enemy placements and some other changes. But yeah, Crystal Mines is a lot of fun. Definitely check it out if you're for some reason looking for a Color Dreams game to play. But otherwise, yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, you can hit the car with a newspaper. Suddenly, it all makes sense. Okay, well, that will save us a couple lives in future runs. Now we know. Again, I said it myself. Never underestimate the power of newspaper. And that applies to your motor vehicles as well. All right, we're almost at 20,000. Will that be worth an extra life? So close. 6, 7. Oh, 300 away from 20,000. Same game, Pow Puck. Okay, so that's like not really what I need to rebeat then. Sunday Funday equals Menace Beach minus a couple of graphic swaps, right? Yeah, it's funny they went so cheap on that one then. Well, Exodus is like it's like a whole new game. Raid 2020. I haven't got to that yet. Again, just entering the letter P now. Was stuck in L, M, and N for so long. Just some really, really time-consuming games there in those parts of the alphabet. But we'll see if maybe P is a little bit easier. Q you would think would be really simple. And it's only like three or four games. Like, what have I got on the shelf? Qbert, Quicks, and then so that's pretty much it for the licensed games. And then you get 3 unlicensed games: Quattro Sports, Quattro Arcade, and Quattro Adventure. So each of those is 4 Codemasters games in one. That feels like it's going to be awful. 2 Codemasters games in a row is bad enough. I had that recently with... I always get stuck in that one spot as the hand comes up. I had that previously with Micro Machines and MiG-29. Neither of those being easy games, and you have to play them both in a row. But 12 Codemasters games in a row? I don't know what to think of that. Oh boy. I got the Wednesday again. 20k, no extra life, Cola. You lied to me. Some of those Quattro games are super short, Palpuck. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better now then. I'm thinking I'm gonna stream those, so look forward to that when I get to them. I feel like that will be the only way to keep my sanity. Playing so many Codemasters games will be to to throw those into the stream. So look forward to that. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm not gonna put up with that. You feel this game of the year will be very controversial with Spider-Man 2 PS5 and Tears of the Kingdom and Mario Bros. Wonder. Yeah, I mean, this was not a bad year for gaming, so lots of contenders for sure. Sorry, Chief Cola. You better be. No, 20,000 is a very typical score to earn a 1-up in video games, so I don't blame you for thinking that would be it. Hogwarts Legacy or Baldur's Gate, says Daniel. Hogwarts Legacy still not out for Switch. Might try it out at some point once it is. As I don't own a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, Series S. I do all my modern gaming through the Switch, and honestly, it's gotten me by pretty well. A lot of the third-party stuff that I want to play does end up getting a Switch release, so I can't complain too much. I know it doesn't have the best graphics, and the frame rate's not always the best, but look at me. I've beaten almost 500 NES games. Graphics and all that aren't the top of my priority list. Oh, and I forgot about the power of newspaper. When I see a car coming at me, my first reaction is not throw newspaper. But I need to rewire my brain for that to be the appropriate reaction. There's also a weird moment when you're going up the driveway after crossing the street, where the way that the camera moves, it displaces you a little bit. So that's why I missed my target there. All right, let's start again. You do remember getting extra lives, though. It was probably via points. Maybe there's a random Paperboy heads floating around like Mega Man. So according to the instruction manual, if every single person on your street is a subscriber and you deliver papers to every single person, you get a 1-up. I'm not sure how that's even possible, but apparently according to the instruction manual, that is one way to get a 1-up. Go, newspaper power, exactly. The Color Dreams Wisdom Tree games would always show a starting screen. That one where it's like, wait 7 seconds or whatever. I'm playing on an AV Famicom, so luckily I don't have to worry about any lockout shenanigans. But even then, I always had good luck getting them to work on my my front loader back when I would use that. I don't know what to say. I feel like that hand has a really bad hit detection, where like I don't even touch the hand and I still get killed, and that's just hard to deal with. So Coral Cola, are you saying you're good enough that you would actually turn every single house on your street into a subscriber? I don't see myself ever getting that good. Right? Yeah, they would add an extra house. Yes. Yeah, we saw that a couple times in Paperboy 1. Hand is too grabby, right? Okay, here we go. I would still love if there was a 1-up at some point. For like a point threshold, though. I think just to wrap things up, we'll check out Paperboy 64 in a little bit. Because I'm kind of curious what that's like. And then we'll probably call it a day. Because I feel like I'm at the point where I need to take a break and come back to Paperboy. With a fresh mind if I'm going to make any progress. And that's just how retro gaming goes sometimes. Oh, yeah, that garbage can totally stopped me from hitting that mailbox. Oh, this castle's the worst. It's okay. Is there any reason to knock it on the road? No, I guess there is. I needed more speed. At least when you die, it takes you to like after the house that killed you, and there comes that baby cart. No time to react to that. Oh man. There's the pig. There you go, Coral Cola. I hit the pig. Saved it. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of making a mess of everything. Why not? What is that big horn thing? It shot the paper back out. That's weird. Going over that finish ramp gives you an extra 10 papers. Interesting. Let me see here. You've done it as a kid, Chief Cola. Nice. What are people doing in the drain? Yeah, LD guy. This is the weirdest street, right? Hand is... it's the clown. Yeah, that Pennywise guy, right? I've never seen it, but I know enough from when people were talking about it. Paperboy 2 just couldn't live up to the hype, says Brady. Right? I know. A random person on the dev team. Not enough weapons. Not enough chaos. Now, believe me, it's chaos enough. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so the dog only chases you if you go on his lawn. Fair enough. It's a pretty realistic dog reaction. And I think my least favorite thing is the hand. The hand in the drain is just the worst. I love when I get both of those windows and miss the mailbox. Yeah, best way to avoid the hand is to stay on the road, I guess. Why did I do that? Alright, I need more papers, but you know, the road is safe, but also I'm not getting that sweet, sweet ammo. There we go. No, no. I should have tried to go through the hole, but I didn't. Look at all these jerks not subscribing to my paper. Alright, that time I got by the car just fine. Okay. Well, I think that's Tuesday anyway. I wish there was a 1-up from points, because I'm pretty good at, you know, hitting all these targets, but it doesn't seem like it's like there is one. Unless maybe it's a little bit higher than 20,000. 50,000 is another threshold got you know, games like to use for a 1-up. That's a lot of points though. You still have war flashbacks to Mystery Quest, Brady. That game, you know, honestly, I was disappointed by the lack of mystery. And also kind of the lack of a quest as well. It was pretty basic. Apparently, the Japanese version has 6 levels instead of 4. And additional items and stuff because of that. So, you know, maybe the Famicom version is the way to go. Also, the Famicom version, you only have to beat once to get the true ending and not 4 times. So, I'm not sure what they were thinking when they made the NES version. But yeah, Mystery Quest is not a game I'm in any rush to go back to, that's for sure. Alright, so, okay, Hawk Day, Hawk Day, Hawk Day, Hawk Day. Sorry, it was mentioned in the chat before. What's the trick for missing the hawk? Forget it, you know, for dodging it? Because it seems to kind of home in on you. Oh, I was doing so well. And the freaking baby car. Like, you just don't expect it. I'm going to watch the replay here. Like, I was just so in the zone. And the freaking baby car. Oh. Oh. What did I say? Apparently that's a quote from me from 2023. Okay. Okay. I feel like this shouldn't be that bad. It's not that bad. You just gotta take it slow. And that's like the last thing I want to do. Because slow's not fun. But I guess it's better than just dying 40 times. Like freaking that. But again, everyone, hope you're all having a great night as we watch this Paperboy meet his demise over and over and over again. I would have tried playing as the Paper Girl, but apparently I guess you have to be second player to do that, so I guess that won't be happening. Now, no matter how tempting it is, do not go up the first kind of sidewalk corner there. You'll never make it. So at least I don't have to worry about this video or this stream getting copyright claimed. I've had so much trouble recently with you know, my streams getting claimed for music during times when I'm not talking and this, like, you know, the background music is playing. And then you know, that's why if you go back and watch some of my older videos, I just talk so much because I was terrified of that happening. You know, I talk too much today at points as well. That just because, you know, I have a lot to say, I guess, and not because I'm as worried about the copyright claims. If they happen, they happen. I think it's pretty silly, but, you know, it's amazing how much just, you know, retro music will get claimed for some reason. It's like, your game is 40 years old. Let it go. And sometimes it's not even, like, the actual company who will... Like that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I was going for the mailbox, and there's no way to dodge that hand. You know, it will be like someone else. Ugh. Avoiding the hand. It was all going great until the hand showed up. It really was. But yeah, sometimes people will claim songs even if they don't actually own them. And then that causes like a whole conundrum. You know, just, I guess they're using it as like a way to make some easy money, but... Yeah, the world of YouTube is pretty crazy. Roast pig for dinner tonight. Yeah, Chief Cola, you know, get like, you know, the Star Tropics connection there with the pig. But yeah, at least I don't have to worry about the Paperboy music getting copyright claimed, considering it's like hardly music at all. Yeah, Nintendo used to be horrible for... like, everything snipes you. It literally waits for you to go by, and then it shoots you. Alright, we'll give it a couple more tries, and then we'll play some Paperboy 64, and then we'll probably call it a night. There's only so much Paperboy you can take in one day. Daniel, you've seen people claiming YouTube audio library music as their own, so it's hard to find the real song also, right? Like, ugh, YouTube is just such a mess when it comes to things like that. You know, people can claim anything for any reason. It's really silly. Okay, so here we go. This is it. This is the winning run right here, everybody. Don't blink. I don't touch that hand. I'm watching the replay to confirm. But like not a pixel of me ever touched that hand. Like it didn't. It did not touch the hand. Mindscape, why must you make such crap? This is the winning run. Proceeds to die. That's right. I forgot we were playing a Mindscape game. I never thought I'd say I wish I was playing Dirty Harry instead of this, but here we are. I still don't wish I was playing Dirty Harry. Yeah, all of the weird movie licenses that that Mindscape got. You know, Conan, Dirty Harry. No, no, no. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at Paperboy 2? I wish there was a soft reset like Game Boy. I'm pressing A, B, start, select. It's not working. There is also a Game Boy Paperboy game. I don't even know if I want to think about how awful that must be. Alright. For real though this time. This is it. This is it. This will be our last try on this one. We've been playing for 2.5 hours. I think that's enough 2D Paperboy. Time to move into the third dimension. That's where everyone knows it's at. Every 3D game is automatically better than 2D games. That's the rule. I feel like as long as there's not a car coming, it's just better to ride on the road. Because the only time cars seem to come is when it's that doghouse, like this one. So like there you go, go around the car, go around the dog. Ugh. That should count. I got that on that guy's porch. Take that. No! You freaking baby car, go away. Okay. I really have no idea what the hit detection is on the cannonballs. You know, where it has to hit you for it to actually count, but... Hey, no baby car, no baby car. Oh, I have so much trouble with that garbage man. It's not funny. All right, well, we almost made it through the first level without casualty, but we're not so lucky. Jamie, 3D ain't always better than 2D. No, for sure. Absolutely. I love to see, you know, pixel, you know, games with pixel art style, you know, coming back in recent years. Paperboy 1, really small hitbox. Paperboy 2, really large hitbox, right? When you first saw the cart, I was like, they actually licensed that thing? All right, Tuesday, here we go. Look at that nice stroll through the neighborhood. See, on the road, I don't need to worry about you know, the hands. So maybe we've figured out the secret. Never ride on the sidewalk. It's funny, sometimes the dog doesn't come after you. I don't know why. So sorry, what was the trick for the hawk again? Assuming that we make it to, you know, level 3 coming up here. I would love to know how to deal with that guy. Double window destruction, heck yeah. All right. There we go. I saw the car getting ready to come run me down. Like, that car waited until I passed in front of it to attack. It knew what it was doing. All right, level 2. So Tuesday without a death. We are actually improving, surprisingly. But somehow it's only you know, not even a third of the week. But yeah, the trick definitely seems to be ride on the road. And you will be better at dodging things. 12 a.m. gaming. Here we go, LD guy. It's actually almost 2 a.m. here. You prefer smell-o-vision, says Daniel. Demon car. Okay, so we're going to get attacked by that hawk again. I don't know. I don't know what the trick is, but we're going to do our best anyway. And yeah, I'm going to stay off the sidewalk. Keep up with that strategy. See how it works for us. Like, what is that? I guess a zombie. Problem is, it's harder to hit the boxes when you're not on the sidewalk. There we go. Yeah, this street certainly has no shortage of demons, that's for sure. Okay, hand coming out of the manhole. Okay, that was really lucky. Good, that counted. Alright, no robber on this side, but fair enough. Yeah, so right on the road. There you go. We solved the game. It only took like 14 hours. And that jump in front of the castle seems to be there for like your own convenience, which is nice. Wow, not many houses want newspapers anymore. Why did so many people unsubscribe? I just can't figure out why. Oh, I'm supposed to be on the road. That's my rule. Okay. There you go. Wednesday done. Suddenly I'm actually good at video games again. Funny how that works. What? Boo. LD guy, well, thank you so much for watching. The stream won't be too much longer. I appreciate you sticking around, though. Hope you have a great night. 5% of the stream, Paperboy 1. 95% of the stream suffering through Paperboy 2. That be how it works sometimes. Sewer clowns and killer cars, Stephen King. Yeah, this is definitely the street that Stephen King grew up on. Thursday, baby the mom, bye-bye. Yeah, you're no kidding with the way that those baby car things fly away. Okay. So, what is the trick for the hawk? I don't understand why the hawk comes after you. No. See, stay on the road. You don't even gotta worry about that guy. And those tires never seem to turn towards you, which is good to know. I need more papers, though. Okay. Well, what was that? Thursday? Done? What? It is written that only Link can defeat the Hawk. You need more lore for Paperboy, Brady. Paperboy 1, done quick. Enjoy Paperboy 2 on the NES, right? Ugh. Hero Paperboy stops thief. Yeah, you bet I did. Alright, so as long as the Hawk doesn't show up, I seem to be doing okay. Like, yeah. Oh, I would have liked those papers, though. That's the one thing about being on the road, is you don't get any extra papers. It's like it kind of makes me want to be on the sidewalk, but not really. I rode right through those papers! You saw that! You saw that! Yeah, one up any day would be nice. Like, if I'm not worried about points, I really don't need that many papers. Yeah, I usually go on the sidewalk at that point. Okay, we're definitely going to be trying this again if this isn't the winning run, because I have learned so much this run. And then I go on the freaking sidewalk and get killed by a hand immediately. But that was a good run, so we can't stop just yet. So I think the trick is just to not make the Hawk chase you to begin with. Because I think that's what happened. We were like agitating it or something, but okay. Alright. Now we know. Now we know all the tricks of Paperboy. Let's go. Cranking that D-pad on my NES controller. That just goes to tell you how well built things are though. You know, back in the day. This is the NES controller I started my challenge with, and the one I've been using for years prior. You know, an NES controller can handle like over 500 NES games being beaten without exploding on itself. Like, I don't like this run. I really don't. One more run. Let's figure this out. Yeah, I hope you're all having great nights. Thank you all for sticking around the stream. This isn't exactly how I had planned it would go, but sometimes that's how it works. I just need one more good run. And I just want to beat the first week. If we can get the password for the second week, I would be satisfied with that. Gamer Squad 124, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. You have just joined while we're playing Paperboy 2 on the NES. The sequel that most people probably don't even know exists. Hey, that counted. I'll take it. Oh, I would like those papers, but as long as you're only concerned with delivering papers to houses and not going for all the extra stuff, you generally, you have enough to get that done. But here we go, 25 papers. I like the looks of that. Lots of extras. Missed. Whoops. Oh no. It's just everything was coming at me at once. Where's that dog come from? I don't remember there being a dog there. Ugh. So when did that car show up? Again, there's always a rhyme or reason in this game to when there's a car. It always correlates with something else. Seemed like it... It comes from when you're like in front of that weird like army base house. That might be what happened. Okay, well we lost a life on the first level, but hopefully with what we've learned, we can beat another few levels without losing one. Paperboy is a great NES game, was an arcade game. Yes, Paperboy was also an arcade game. This is now Paperboy 2, actually. We beat Paperboy 1 without much effort, surprisingly. I'm convinced I warped somehow, but people are telling me I actually beat all 7 levels and didn't even realize it. The power of non-stop talking and not even paying attention to what you're doing. But now we're playing Paperboy 2, and I'm getting the hang of it. I'm learning the tricks, and it's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. But yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. Hope you're having a great night, and that Paperboy doesn't ruin it too much. Paperboy 2, that is. So it doesn't seem like there's any baby buggies on this side of the street. They only show up on the other side, so should be good doing this for a little bit. Go on the road here. Okay, so if we see that army base styled house, means we gotta get off the road. So like this one, I think a car comes. Right? Yes! Okay. So I've figured out the connection. And there's that dog again. But it showed up like really late that time. This is also where that baby buggy tends to show up, so I'm gonna get off the road. And we killed the hand. Here's another one of those weird... that sort of house. Now we get on the road for the cannons. Stay as far away as possible. Break that guy's window. Totally intentional. Okay. Tuesday done. Not too shabby. Again, I wish that there was a 1-up associated with how many points you score. It looks like that might not be the case, but one can dream. One can always dream. Okay, well that's Tuesday anyway. 4 lives left. That's almost 1 life per day. Almost. The Paperboy shouldn't have to work on weekends. It should end after Friday. So I'm just not going to ever put that hawk on screen. And maybe it won't chase me. Okay, well that was kind of scary. Oh, there's that hawk again. Alright. I think that's the one that ends up chasing you. The one that sits on the tombstone. No. So whenever I see that house with the gate, I always try to take the ramp because I know that the car's coming on the road. But that ramp is so picky. What? I didn't turn into that fence. Now I'm mad. This is upsetting. When it rains, it pours, as they say. That's just bad. Okay, so let's try that again. But we're so close. We're so close at this point. I can't give up now. We've learned a lot. It's just a matter of not succumbing to the jank, for better, you know, to put it that way. Okay. Okay, very good. Very good. Ugh. Yeah, never take the corner. Oh no. I didn't even save the grocery store with my super Paperboy powers. I missed them. There goes the baby buggy. There's a nice shot. Not quite as nice. This guy's lawn usually has papers on it, so that's good to know. The lawn mowing person. Gotta watch out for those baby buggies, though. Car in front of that house sometimes, too. Interesting. Okay, so the cannons. We get on the road. Far away from them as possible. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, on the road for the army base. Does this guy have papers on his lawn again? No. Is there... I see that car getting ready to run me down. No! Oh, even my newspaper powers couldn't save me that time. Oh. Painful, painful. It's late for you, Andrew. You're going to bed, Blue Hedgehog Man. I don't blame you. Paperboy's putting me to sleep as well. But thank you so much for checking out the stream. Hope you have a great night. It's just like little technical things we need to work out at this point. We're so close to beating the first week. If I could just do that, I could sleep. I could sleep easily. Yeah, we're in the zone now. We can't give up now. Paperboy 2 is a lot weirder than the first one in your opinion. You forgot about this game. Off-topic question, but have I been to Vegas? I did. I have been to Vegas. Oh, somewhere in like the mid-2000s, we took a family vacation. We had a trailer, so we would drive all across Canada and the United States to different places, and you know, Vegas was one of those stops we made along the way. No one in my family is particularly a gambler or anything like that, but you know, it's one of those places that feels like you got to see at some point. But as like a kid who, you know, wasn't an adult yet, it's a very awkward place to go. You know, they don't want you doing anything or going anywhere. You go into a casino, it's like, you gotta follow this line. Go out, you can't go off of it or else you're gonna get in trouble because you're a kid who can't spend money on slot machines and all that. So yeah, Vegas isn't the most fun place for a kid. But the trailer, you know, where we parked our trailer was at the casino called Circus, and that's the one that does have like a few kid-oriented games and such. They have like the... Oh, I'm supposed to be on the road. I'm not concentrating. Yeah, they're supposed to... No, what's it called? You know, they have, you know, like the ring toss and different things like that, so you can play as a kid. And you know, so we spent a bit of a time, there, but overall, Vegas isn't the place you want to go until you're an adult and can actually enjoy it a little bit more with the gambling and the blackjack and all that. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever been to Vegas, and it was very hot. Like, it was some of the hottest I've ever been in my life in Vegas. You know, and that's in the mid-2000s. We had to carry around those squirt bottles with like the fan built into it. That was fun. You know, that kept you somewhat cool. But it's just like constant concrete walking around and being baked alive in Vegas. Going from casino to casino, but okay. Ugh. So I think that's 2 lives down and only 2 days done, so it doesn't bode well. But I'm not going to give up. One Vegas memory, though, again, we stayed at Circus Circus, and they had different games where you could win prizes. The one I kept trying to do was the ring toss, because there was like a gold bottle that if the ring went on top of it, you could win a PlayStation 2 console. So that tells you back, you know, how long ago it was I was in Vegas. When PlayStation 2 was the big prize that could be won. But ring toss is like impossible, especially getting it on top of this like one gold bottle. And you might be imagining like this massive ring in this small bottle, but no, it's this really little tiny rings that just barely fit on top of the bottle. So it wasn't happening. The one thing I did win though somehow was they had like this tic-tac-toe style game where you would throw a ball on, you know, into these boxes. And if you made tic-tac-toe, you won a prize or something. I still to this day don't entirely understand how it worked. But apparently the way that I threw the balls was enough to win this gigantic Charizard plush toy, which I still have. But yeah, I have no idea exactly how I won it. I just kind of threw the balls and they landed wherever. And then the guy's like, here's your massive Charizard plush prize. I was like, okay, I'll take that. So that's my story of winning something in Vegas. Even though I'm not entirely sure how I did it. Alright, 2 lives to get through the rest of the week. Not looking too great, but we'll try. Oh, and of course the hand shows up. Just when you think you're on a roll. Alright, let's try this again. A few more tries. AAABBBCCC still on there. If we could just get through the first few days without a death. And it does seem like the trick to avoiding the hawk is just to stay off of the lawn with the hawk. So, I mean, that makes enough sense. But yeah, it's all memorization, really. Like, you know, which houses come when, what you should do when you see a certain type of house. Man, just can't get into any of these boxes. Even the one I was right beside, I couldn't get into. Everyone's going to be unsubscribing, but, you know, as long as you have one house, I think it's enough. So, you know, since points don't seem to do anything anyway, I'll take just one house sticking around. Ugh. Alright, okay. Alright, day 1 down, no deaths. I'll take it. So should I be wasting newspapers on this if, like, points don't matter, or should I just be saving them? Because it seems like your total carries over to the next level. Although I just noticed I got 10 more for some reason. There's something weird going on here that I don't entirely understand. There you go. Going over that ramp just gave me 10 more too. But sometimes it doesn't. Maybe you have to be under 10. Gamer Squad 124. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you stopping by the stream. I hope you have an excellent night. David Ray, you're trying to Rickroll everyone, but your comment isn't showing up in the live stream. I'm not seeing anything blocked either, David Ray, so I'm not sure what's up with that. K1, this game has its flaws, but perfect 10 on the uniqueness scale. Yeah, if there's not really much out there like Paperboy. You know, you're not going to get an experience like this anywhere else. But yeah, if they could have, fixed some things execution-wise, I don't think people would complain too much. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hope you're having a great night. Again, it's a Mindscape game, as we've talked about before, and they just had issues for whatever reason when it came to making games. Not the garbage guy, not the garbage guy. I still got 12 papers. We're still good in supply. That baby car's gonna come by any second now, isn't it? Better get back on the road. Oh, the last house. The last house. So close. You see that tire coming? It's like, do I speed up? Do I slow down? And I made the wrong choice. Okay. So I think that's it. When you go off a ramp, when you have less than 10 newspapers, it fills it back up. Or rather, it gives you 10 more. So that's the strat. Just, try and get 19 papers at the end. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. What day was that anyway? Was that Wednesday? Or was that only Tuesday? Oh, it's only Tuesday. Here I am getting ahead of myself. But it's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. All right, we're losing subscribers, but all we need is one. All we need is one. Although Coral Cola did say that things get really nuts on the weekends, so I'm not looking forward to that. Come on, subscribe. Where's your mailboxes? Why? I didn't do anything that should have caused me to die there. All I did was slow down a little bit. And then everything falls apart. Freaking mummies. So I don't even, so when I see that house with the gate, I guess if I just get really low on the road, I underestimate just how much of the road you can kind of drive on in this game. Where in Paperboy 1, the road is like so narrow, you can't do anything on the road, but okay. Again, we're still learning. We're still learning here. Paperboy 2 has a surprisingly high learning curve. Oh. Right, we're going Mach speed. This isn't going to be the winning run, but I'm just going to go as fast as we can and see how it works out for us. Wow, he curved right around that. Okay. Alright, going fast. Seems to be working out. No, he missed the ramp. It's so precise, but okay. So that was Wednesday. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. It's just taken longer than I would have liked, but sometimes that's how it goes. Okay, so here we go. Oh, would have liked those, but it's okay. 6 left. So, yeah, let's just go around this car. See, it's so simple. I was making it so difficult. Alright. That will be at least 1 resubscriber. And there's nothing you can do about the hawk. I went for the newspapers to pick him up, and then the hawk got mad, and that was the end of that. But okay. Alright. We're still learning new strategies to avoid things. That's a good sign. Now let's see. Let's get every single house. A newspaper in every mailbox. That's my motto. Oh, God. Let's start that one over again. You can't lose a life in the first couple seconds and take that run seriously. This is when we usually get the reset stick out. That's a great tool for things like golf games where if you get like a bogey on your first hole, there's no reason to even keep that run going. Just reset that so you get like a birdie or an eagle. One of the games I had to play recently was NES Open. Essentially the official NES sequel to original NES, Black Box Golf. You have to earn $1 million in that game in order to get the credits. And you earn like so little money from each tournament that it's not funny. I spent a week just trying to get $1 million, and I eventually did it. And now I just wish there was a way to actually print it all out into the real world. This is not good. I just need to get another good run going. I know we can get this. I know we can. We're not that far. We're not that far from completing the first week. Where's the water? Here we go. Man, I'm trying to run into things, and he just doesn't want to. Alright. So it's time to put everything we've learned together into one final run. All the things. As we just passed 2:30 Eastern time here. That's how you know you're playing a real game, when it's that late. Oh, that's it. We need a fresh slate. I'll be back in 1 second. the demo started. This hasn't been me playing. Alright, let's get situated here. There you go. We got up, we stretched, took a breather, and now let's do it. Should have had a I beat the game thing like Pokemon for NES Open. Yeah, the NES needs a printer, and you can print out your accomplishments and all the games that you've beat. That would be cool. But okay. Let's do it. To everyone who is still stuck around and has faith that I might actually pull off a win, please know I appreciate you. But also, your faith is misguided. No, I hope not. Although as I miss all of these mailboxes, maybe it is. Oh, you fall off the sidewalk just a little bit, and it's like, that's it, you're done. That drain's getting ya. Oh, it counted, very good. Good, good. So, for the cannons, it's like just get to the other side of the street. And that's all you gotta do. And again, the street is so wide in this game. One really nice thing about Paperboy 2 is that the street is just so wide. And with that considered, I spend a lot of time worrying about things I really don't need to worry about. Like, I should just stay on the opposite side of the road at all times. So that's what this run is going to be. Likely just an experimental run, is as long as you can deliver paper to one house, I think you can keep going. So I'm gonna find like one house to deliver a paper to, and then the rest of my time will be spent just riding on the opposite side of the road, dodging every possible enemy. Sometimes crazy games require crazy measures like that. But okay. So a whole bunch of people are going to unsubscribe, and that's fine. Not from my YouTube channel, though. Please consider subscribing if you haven't. You want to see more retro game shenanigans. But in the game, people don't like that, I smashed their windows for some reason. Alright, so there's a couple of houses, 5, 6, and 8 it looks like. So as long as I can deliver papers to a few of those. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of stick around on the opposite side here. So like that's one house, 2 houses, 3. Okay, there's going to be a car because this is the doghouse. 4. Okay, so let's get a paper in this box. No, see, that's why I need to get back to the other side of the street so fast. Like, I literally come across the street for to deliver one paper. And that's where the hand is, of course. Okay. So now that's it. I'm satisfied with that. Let's just ride on the opposite side of the street. Away from all hazards. Alright, sometimes a car shows up here. Okay, and same thing with this one now. Let's just ride on the right. There's gonna be a car in front of this house. Okay. Cannons, let's get to the right. Okay, I need to remember which, I guess I forgot that house has a car too. But yeah, once you remember like all the houses where cars show up and stuff, like, I feel like we're formulating a good strategy. I feel like we're so close. We're really close to pulling off that winning run with all the little tricks we're putting together here. It doesn't have to be beautiful. It doesn't have to be the world record high score. It just has to get us to the next week. You have to deliver 10 papers in a day for extra lives. Okay, interesting. That explains why we're not getting any one-ups then. That's a lot of papers to have to deliver in one day. Alright, 2 houses right there. So as long as we can just keep delivering paper to one house, we're good. So what houses do cars show up on? On the right side of the street, it's only this type of house where the car shows up. And then after that... Okay. Now let's just get back to the left side of the street. And we're good. Until we switch sides. Actually, there's a car on this one somewhere. There it is. Like, yeah, when you're on the far side, things don't shoot at you. Like, I feel like we've kind of found out a secret trick you're not supposed to find out about. And I just need to remember where cars show up on this side. Thanks, yeah. In front of this army base, they usually show up, although one didn't there. The cannons... In front of this one? No. In front of this one, maybe. Oh! Okay. There we go. I think we're good. Okay. 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 There you go. See, sometimes you just need to take a breather and come back with a fresh mind. And those things that are like right in front of you suddenly make a lot more sense. I still don't get how I don't fall into anything there, but... Okay. Alright, what day was that? Was that Wednesday? Or was that even Thursday? Gamer Squad 124, welcome. You can't sleep. It's so hot in your house. Ah, sorry to hear that. You know, summer. Ugh, it's been a hot one for sure. But hopefully Paperboy will help you fall asleep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So it looks like the 5th house. I need to make sure I keep delivering to that one house. What is that? That's 1, 2, 3. I think this is a dog house. So let's get over here. Okay, now I need to deliver to this house. Okay, now I can just get back on the other side of the street. Like, wow. If this works... Like, this is kind of hilarious. But we haven't been to the later days in the week yet. It's possible that some enemy will show up that this trick doesn't work on. But this is great. Like, I'm loving this. Okay, cross the street. And we'll get on the right side now. I always forget where the car shows up here, though. Like, this one might have a car? Whoa! Why did it stop? It did me a nice favor there, anyway. So yeah, this one has a car. There might be one more that has a car at some point. That one. I don't know why they're stopping for me. I've activated like invincibility mode or something. Okay. Well, I think we're safe now. There you go. Another day down. Okay. What was that? Was that Friday? Like, the days all seem so easy when you pull off this trick that I'm not even sure what day I'm on anymore. No, that was only Thursday. No. perfect delivery. I got a resubscriber. It was like I had a perfect delivery to all one of my subscribers. Beautiful. And we just need to remember that that 5th house I need to keep delivering a paper to. So that's 1. It's always after the dog house, so at least it's easy to remember. Like the next one's going to be the dog one. With the car. And now I gotta deliver a paper here. And now I'm good. See, they always put that freaking hand there, but I don't have to deal with you because I can just cheat on the other side of the road. Oh, this is where the car is gonna come. There we go. Alright, pedal that bike. It looks like it's uphill too, poor guy. Alright, come here. Oh, the ghost is coming. Okay. So yeah, like, I mean, but on the other side of the road, nothing can hurt you. I feel like there's like a, you know, a metaphor here. Grass is always greener on the other side or something. No, I think that's the opposite of how it's supposed to go, but oh well. Okay, very good. Okay. Whoa, I don't understand the hit detection with those baseballs. I really don't. Okay. Is there any more, or is that it? Alright, that's Friday. There we go. So yeah, if you're not worried about score, this is not the first time I've played a game where, you know, I found out a way to just kind of cheese things. If high score is not your priority. This town is terrifying. Okay, that's Friday. That's Friday. We got 2 lives going into the weekend here. Can we do it? Ugh. But even if we, like, I have faith that, you know, even if we tried it again, we'll get it eventually. But, you know, let's see. How tough are the weekends here? Just how tough are they going to be? Remember that 5th house. Dog leash law considered. Just considered. Okay. Alright, so we're officially on Saturday. Is anything going to come out on this side of the street now? We also got more hands in the middle of the road. Okay, so I got to get up on this sidewalk. Okay, now I can get back to the other side where we're good. But here's the doghouse, so let's watch out for a car. And then back again. And that should be the first half of the level down. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if in the later days, you know, more cars start showing up or something, but so far that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, so there'll be a car here somewhere. Like there. Oh, I'm so sure I was going to hit that grate. Oh, whoa. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's Saturday down. Okay. Tell me that this guy gets Sunday off. Come on, you gotta give him 1 day break. Don't make him work on Sunday. Fortunately, even 25,000, no one up. Okay, so mission for the next level. Make sure we hit that 1 mailbox and then don't die. You like horror movies or horror games? Also, what are the community guidelines? Horror's not like my go-to genre, but I don't hate it either. I have nothing for or against horror generally. Okay, here we go. Final level. Broken Pains Puzzle Police. Okay. So the doghouse should be coming up. So just don't get hit here. There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. So first half of the level done. This is awful. This is terrible. I just want this. Ugh. And that's it. I think, unless I've somehow forgotten how the days of the week go, I think we just completed the entire week. I mean, let's beat the bonus game for good measure. And all it took was a little bit of vitamin C. Vitamin cheese, my favorite. But that's just what you gotta do with these old NES games, you know? If you can use the game's jank to your advantage, do it. Never deny the jank advantage. Are we gonna get a password for that? Like the instruction manual said? Okay, I got that one house again. So it stayed. Very good. It's fine. But where's this password it was talking about? Maybe if I game over. But there you go, everyone. We're on the second street now. And it's a little bit different. Oh, route 8735, everyone. You see it there. 8735. So now if we game over, we can continue from 8735. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But we figured it out. We figured out the trick to beating Paperboy 2. Now the question is, there's 2 more weeks to go. Can we cheese them as well? We're sure as heck gonna try. Okay, so that's not a good start. And in fact, I'm actually gonna get all of my lives back. Let's confirm that the password works. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. I'm fired. Well, heck to you. Because I'm gonna enter my super secret password up here. How does this work? 8. Okay. Well, we got the 8 in there. Okay. Like, I'm pressing left and right to change. Oh! Wait, do I literally have to go through this, like... This is the weirdest password ever. Just kind of gotta... You know, so your punishment for getting game over is that you have to sit through this. 8-7... Like, wow, what a way to design a password. Freaking, Mindscape couldn't even get that right. Okay, kinda. Okay. Ah, it works! It works, everybody! Alright, so it starts left side, right side, left side. And something tells me we're going to use the same strategy again because it worked last time so well. Okay, freaking hands already. No, so what's a good house to start throwing papers at? Like this one. No. Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, so one of those 2 should be fine. Just have to make sure I get it every time. Alright, so let's stay on the right. Oh, no! I was looking over at the chat for a second. I don't know why I was so confident I was safe. Alright, let's try this one more time. But I think we've got the strategy down. It's just a matter of memorizing where things are going to show up. Just like the first level was. And we'll try this for a little bit. You know, I'm pretty satisfied getting that first street done. But if we can actually use our newfound strategy to... Oh, is there going to be like new environments as well? Oh, there's like a unicycle guy now? Wow, okay. So we have lots to... I guess we still have lots to learn. Do I have to re-enter that password every time? Oh, I don't! Wow, this game is so nice. I love this game all of a sudden. Okay. So, before we go full cheese mode, let's just see what kind of new things this new street offers. That was a perfect shot. Okay, so there was a car in front of that house. Cars usually show up in front of this type of house as well. Yeah. Garbage can was getting in the way. Okay. But yeah, the trick for this game definitely looks like just stay on the road. There is no reason to not drive on the road. Ooh, close. Okay, no cars during this part, it looks like. Oh, alright, in front of the doghouse there's a car. That makes sense. Was that the only one? No. Oh, there's some pool guy. Okay. So 2 cars there. Then we get like a straight section. Then we get cannonballs. Okay, cannonballs again. No cars in this section so far. Oh, this is usually a car part in front of that house. That's like a tire swing. I've never seen that. Oh, that guy. He always snipes me. He always does it. But okay, I think I'm satisfied with that. Okay. This should be doable. It should be doable. In our last run of the last street, we had 2 lives since like Wednesday. And yeah, that was supposed to be like a test run. And it somehow ended up being the winning run, so I'm not worried if I lose a life or 2. As long as we don't lose 5. But I see this as doable. I don't think there was a single car on that last section, so just need to avoid the cars in the other sections and I'm good. No, there might have been a car in that last section, we just didn't really see it. Professional at work, says Brady. This is me doing my job, figuring out all the ways to cut corners. There you go. Alright, well, those jerks unsubscribed. Bunch of jerks, but we're good, we're good. So, wait, which houses was it I need to deliver to? Not this one. Paper power. Hey, that didn't even touch me. Okay. Perfect. So just remember, just always get the house after the cannons. And we're good. So, people start crossing the street there. It doesn't seem like all that much of an issue. And this one, we stay on the left until we see the doghouse again. And then there's like some bare butt pool guy at the end, so you gotta avoid that. Okay, so here's the doghouse. There's the car. And where's this pool? Like, yeah, this one. No, okay. It was like a line on his back. I don't know why the first time it looked like his shorts were down for some reason. But okay, here we go. And here's the last street, so avoid the cannon fire. And then there's like a couple cars here, I think. And then that's it. We're done. Okay, so this house usually has a car in front of it. But not that time. Tire swing. Sniping guy. And that's it. Another day of work done. And like, there's not even any reason to play this bonus game. We have established that points do nothing. Wasn't there a Paperboy for N64 Gamer Squad? There was, and we were going to check it out earlier, but we ended up getting onto a winning roll with Paperboy 2 here. So I think we're going to finish this up, and we're going to forget that Paperboy exists for a while. That's my plan now. Alright, so we got to get the house after the cannonballs. Okay, so you go up here, throw it into there, and then back onto the road. Ooh! I won't complain about that, but that was not good. Yeah, that beginning part's definitely the scariest part of this street. It is now until we turn, and there's like nothing scary about this. The unicycle guy, believe it or not, does not frighten me. I never understood the afraid of clowns thing. I feel like that was more of a, television trope than anything. But is anyone actually afraid of clowns? Like, I won't judge. I just find it hard to believe it a little bit. Oh, there's like a behind skateboard guy. See, staying on the road makes so much sense. There's like, this is like the one case where, there's actually less hazards on the street than on the sidewalk. Okay, so that's like that. Here's the cannonballs again. Stay on the right. Car in front of this house usually, but not that time. Car in front of this house sometimes with the tire. I hate that freaking tire sniping guy. But alright, Wednesday! Give it up for Wednesday! Another day, another well-earned nickel. That's right, I don't need to do this. There's no reason to do this. Some but Ronald McDonald is cool. Yeah, they don't really use their mascots anymore. Okay, so if I somehow miss the third house, I can try and save it with the second house of the last set. So cannon fire, avoid that. Get up here. Deliver to that guy. And then back on the road again. But there's... Oh, that's awful. Okay, so I need a new strategy. So after I deliver the paper, I guess don't get back on the road right away, because it seems like everything's out to kill you immediately after that paper house. Ugh, 2 lives to go. And like 4 days left. Can we do it? And of course, every time you try, the order of the houses changes, so we'll have to kind of reformulate our strategy. Worst comes to worst, but still, this isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Once you understand how to cheese it. It's just a matter of, is it cheddar cheese, mozzarella, marble, which is like someone Frankenstein's cheddar and mozzarella cheese together. Oh, I forgot about the car in front of the pool house. I was so mesmerized by the skateboard guy. All right, 1 life going into these last few days of the week here. Will he survive? That's the question. Whoa, see, like, I don't get the cannonballs. Their hit detection makes 0 sense. Okay, so that was a bit of a bust, but we learned a lot. Ohio! Ohio gozaimasu. It is morning at this point. It's after 3 a.m. here. But I have faith we can pull out a win sooner rather than later. Okay, so this is a nice house to come up here and give a paper to, and then get back onto the street. So in that sense, that's actually easier than the setup we had last time. So far, so good. Scouting it out. Here's the cannon house on this street. Okay. Alright, so first segment's easy. Then you get the clowns. What about this second segment? Gargoyle house, not a problem. This blue house is the pool one, and the car goes by the pool one. Remember that. What else do we got on this street? Gargoyle house is fine if we stay to the left. Dog house means a car's coming. And what else is coming up? Blue pool house again? No, that's not a pool house. I don't even know what kind of house that is. Let me get kind of Main Street here with the robber on one of the sides we don't care about. Save your own store. Alright, this army house usually has a car coming by. Ooh, another cannon house. Overdoing it with the cannon houses on this street. There we go. Driving down the middle of the street with a tire swing. And then the sniping guy. And is that it? No, still one more. Okay. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. We need the comeback Paperboy with an HD remake. Everything else gets remade these days. I don't see why Paperboy shouldn't get one. But okay. Lemon Law Sours Dealer. Yeah, you're not allowed to have any fun anymore. You need like a permit to sell lemonade these days. It's ridiculous. Okay, there you go. No! Why did you go into that wall? Okay, well, regardless, we delivered our one paper of the day. Literally the world's easiest paperboy job. He has to deliver one paper each day. He still finds a way to screw it up. Typical. Been there, done that, but alright. Alright, so let's get to the side of the road. I think there's a pool one coming up. Yeah, this is the pool guy. So we'll do that. And I think we're safe until the next dog house. Gargoyle houses are fine. Dog house. There we go. Is that all for cars on this street? Looks like it. Alright. So this game is just like literally a lot of repeating the same thing. Motor City Patrol was another one that was very much like that. I've talked about this game before. It's totally awful. There's 5 different sections of the city that you have to patrol. And each one has 7 days of the week, very much like Paperboy. But it's a way worse game because the amount that you have to patrol each area is timed. And on the first day, on Monday, you have to patrol for 2 hours. Then it increases by an hour each day up to 8 hours on Sunday. And it is just mind-numbingly ugh. And then, if you lose even once, you have to start the game all the way from the beginning again. So it's such a tedious game. But alright, there we go. Tuesday down. Only have 1 sub is the equivalent to as long as I pass in school. You know what? When it comes to Paperboy 2, I'm not looking for an A+. I'll take a D-. As long as I pass. Exactly. You had 1 job, Daniel. Exactly. Okay, so with that said, let's get our 1 paper of the day. Okay, very good. Watch out for Garbage Man there. Whoa, I didn't expect him to turn back. I don't think we've ever actually seen that happen before. Okay. Now we just need to survive Wednesday. And we'll be good. We still have 4 lives. That's lots of lives. You know, it's not as many as a cat, but it's still a decent number. Alright, watch out for cannon fire. I don't, like, what are they shooting at? Like, I wonder if there's like a whole war they have going on with the neighbor across the street. We're just kind of getting stuck in the middle of it there. But alright. So now, this is the easy part. This pool house, we have to avoid a car. And then, nothing until the dog house. And then we're good. Okay. Almost done Wednesday. And this is only week 2. We got 1 more week to go after this one. If we can manage to make it. Alright, this house has a car. More cannon fire. Newspaper power! Okay, where's the cars on this street? Not the homing guy. Not the homing guy. Thank you. Okay. Another day, another job well done. We delivered one paper. I love it. Ugh. Daniel with the emojis. The war on the street is like that one old Family Guy episode I always see on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I haven't watched Family Guy in a while. Just like Simpsons. Hopefully it's still good. Okay, we got a job well done, everybody. Oh, I didn't get on the street fast enough to avoid the claw. Okay. Just Jim Carrey down there in that drain. Okay, so let's... You know, we're on Thursday, I think, with 3 lives left. Again, could be worse. Let's not lose any more lives today. Again, those are like the most, like, irrelevant enemies going back and forth there. Okay, so this one, I think this is the pool house here. And then we go back to the left. And then the dog house. And then back to the left. Ugh. Now, the only annoying thing about this part is that there's like lots of cannons, but so far we've been so good with them. Car at this house usually, but not today. Yes, 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 yes! Nobody messes with the Paperboy! Not even this homing guy. Take that. I'm not afraid anymore. Alright. That was Thursday, everyone. Very eventful, very fun. You feel you keep talking about Skylanders, but I feel like a kid again, playing with the charm and characters. One of the main characters in the game is voiced by a guy. And by Joe. Yeah, I mean, that's Skylanders. Keep talking about it all you like. I never got too into the whole toys to life thing. Even amiibos. Like, I got a few of them. I never went too overboard. Okay, we gotta get our one delivery of the day. Oh, God, the frickin' baby. Someone stop that thing. But yeah, I mean, I definitely understand the appeal. But it just reminds me a lot of, you know, the whole Guitar Hero Rock Band craze. It went nuts for like a good half decade. And now it's kind of, you know, gone into hibernation again. Possibly to return someday. But they still make amiibos, which always amazes me. Which, no, I'm sure they have their collectors out there. Amiibos are great because it's like one way to get a nice figure of otherwise obscure Nintendo characters. Like, if this ghost, thank you, wants to stop chasing me. So yeah, I appreciate amiibos for that reason. You know, they're cool to collect. But I don't think that games utilize them all that much anymore. Okay. Alright. Well, that's that street. Now we gotta go down Main Street here. And now it's cannon time. Ooh. Alright, car on this house usually. No! Okay, we got 2 lives. We got 2 lives. Okay. Nah, you threw that way too late. Okay, I think this is Friday, so we got 2 lives to take on 2 more days. Yeah, he does have a cool voice. He's done a lot of things over the years. I always remember him as the voice of Soren at Epcot, Walt Disney World. He's the guy who does like the introductory video before you get on the ride. So that's I always think about that for whatever reason when I think about him. But yeah, he's done a lot of voice acting stuff over the years. It's great. Okay. Let's try not to lose a life today. A tall order, I know. These baseball guys are freaking annoying. And again, the hit detection in this game is so whack that I almost like don't even blame myself sometimes when I get hit by these projectiles. It's just so broken. But alright, here we go. Another leisurely stroll down this street again. Now this is my favorite part because it's just so predictable. And then there's going to be a car in front of this house. That ghost is kind of freaky though. He hasn't gotten us yet, but he's getting close every time. Alright, let's avoid the cannon fire. Car in front of this house usually, but not now. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. But those like that's like the kiss of death saying that, of course. Okay. Was that Saturday? Or is that just really wishful thinking? That might have only been Friday. I'm losing track here. Alright, let's get up to 19 papers. If that was Saturday, that means we have 2 lives going in. Yes, it was Saturday! Perfect delivery, everybody! Okay, if we need a failsafe, we can do that second house of the second street. Okay, come on, we gotta do this. Window prices skyrocket. There you go, I should have invested in the in the window business. Okay. No! No! Okay, so we have 1 life. Come on, come on. Okay, there's gonna be a car on this street. Okay. Whoa! I won't complain, but that's some jank hitboxes. Yeah, this street's pretty simple as usual. It's the last street that's pretty rough. Like, it starts off with freaking cannons. Okay. There's gonna be a car at this house. I think we did it. I think we completed the second week, everybody. Yeah! Although I'm not going to celebrate. There might be some jank where if we don't beat the bonus game, it doesn't count. So, you know, I don't put anything past. Why isn't he throwing any papers? You see that, right? Like, it literally shows him the throwing animation, and he wasn't throwing anything. Good job, Mindscape. Good job. Oh, second street done. I think, unless this is like a crazy world where there's like an 8th day of the week or something. Well, that was Sunday. Get my camera ready for the photo of the password. Whoa, it's the hard way, everybody. I'm gonna admit that doesn't look all that hard. $4796. I think that's it. The final code. Let me see here. All right, very good. So, I mean, we have 1 life. I guess we'll just scope it out Any... Okay, well, we won't... I guess we won't be scoping it out, everybody. But yeah, it was 4796, so let's get that password entered. Didn't take us too many tries to beat the second world, considering we knew the strategy. We got it all figured out. Wonder if anyone else has ever figured that out. I'm probably, you know, if you check, people have probably done it before, but it's pretty cool to have, you know, puzzled all that out. 4796. And there we go. Yeah, it's good to hear that there were some good movies, but with all their strikes and stuff going on, doesn't sound like there's going to be any movies for quite some time. But okay, let's stay at the left side. So that's Gargoyle House. What is this? Yeah, that's a nothing. Oh, wait, no, I need to deliver newspapers to at least one house. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot about the important important part where deliveries need to be made. But now I don't know which house I should do it. There was actually a really good one earlier on in the street, but I blew it. Alright, so I didn't deliver any newspapers on that street. Used cars. It's just gonna, like, come to life and crush me or something. Okay. Now, this is the cannon house. We don't want that. Okay, so after the cannon house, that's a good one to do. And then right back onto the road. Okay. I can do that. Delivering my one paper a day. Okay, there was a car there that thankfully did not hit me. So this street consists of 4 segments. That was only the second one. Now the third one again, we go on this side. So Gargoyle House don't need to worry about. Is this a pool house? No. Don't need to worry about that one. Haunted house again. And what's this? This is the pool house. Okay, so car coming. Gas pumps. Okay, so there's that. Cannon house. Okay, very good. Sniper guy, didn't even shoot. No, oh, okay, so after sniper guy on the last street, there's a car for some reason. And then there's another cannon house. And is that it? Okay. Okay, this is doable. This is very doable. So which house did I end up doing? Second house on the second street. I just need to make sure they keep getting their paper, keep them happy, and we're good. Were there any cars in this first segment? It's getting harder and harder to remember with all the different segments. But, okay, this is a pool house, so there's one car. And I think that's it. Oh, there's dog house as well. Okay, so they're both in a row. Okay. Alright, Tuesday. Pretty crazy so far. So let's cross the street here. I think it's a cannon house and then the one that we have to deliver to. So we're gonna have to make a hard turn to the left. Oh, there's like a guy running away. Okay, and then immediately after that I have to come up here and do that, which is kind of uncomfortable, but it works. Oh! I don't know why the car is so nice to kind of stop sometimes, where other times it just rolls you over. Okay, very good. Okay, so on this street, what was there? So far, I'm not seeing any houses that indicate a car is coming. This is a pool house. Okay, so get off of there. Alright, and here's the cannon house. And I think a car for some reason shows up after this house? No, it shows up after the sniper guy. So, stay clear of that. There's the car. I almost for a second thought it wasn't going to spawn, and then there it was. And here's another cannon house because they're so much fun. And I think that's it. Tuesday done. Okay, so if I screw up the second house of the second street, I can do the fourth house of the second street. Would be cool if Paperboy had new games one day. Everybody wants the revival of Paperboy. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of funny to see what they do with a modern day Paperboy. Again, I really don't know all that much about the 64 one. And while I don't think we're going to be playing that tonight because I think I'm just about at my Paperboy limit, I would be totally up for playing that someday. Just like what I did with the Game Boy stream recently, where we played a whole assortment of Game Boy games. Some I had played before, some I hadn't. Doing that with Game Boy, rather 64 games someday, I think it'd be a lot of fun as well. Okay, we got it. Alright. We delivered our paper of the day. Now to just get home alive. Anyone remember that Futurama episode where the kids are delivering those papers and they just end up dumping them all in a crater on some moon somewhere? That's kind of how I feel right now. I think Futurama has new episodes. I used to love the classic ones. I haven't really been keeping up with it lately. So after this house, there's a car for some reason. There it is, I guess. Another cannon house. Okay. Another day down. I like it. I like the way this is going. Only true Chads have no Paperboy limit. Hey, I'm cool. Just, gotta conserve your brain today so you can use it again tomorrow. Any more Paperboy, I might melt. Window prices skyrocket. I know, I've already bought stock in Windows. Alright, so... Oh, and then the doghouse after. Whoa! There we go. Otherwise, a pretty typical Thursday so far. Gotta get ready to deliver to that second house of the second street. Just saying it to myself so I don't forget. Okay. There you go. Just waiting till we get to Sunday and I freaking missed that. And we have to do the whole week again. And I think there's a car coming here somewhere. Yes, very good. Yeah, this game's all memorization. And figuring out that you can cheese it by riding on the opposite side of the road. Again, if you don't care about score, it's amazing what you can do. But if you're going for like the world record, then yeah, this doesn't work. It's still hilarious though. He just delivers one paper, claps his hands together. He's like, "That's it. Job well done." For the amount that the Paperboy probably gets paid, I don't really blame him for slacking off. Alright, and after this guy, the car is going to show up somewhere. There it was. And I think it's pretty smooth sailing. No, we got one more cannonball house. There you go. Paper power. And there you go. I think that's Thursday, so can't complain too much. No, South Park has some great episodes too. Simpsons, South Park, Family Guy, Futurama. They all have great moments for sure. Okay, here we go. Friday, everybody. Just 3 days to go. And we never have to play 8-bit Paperboy again. Unless we play it on the Game Boy. Or is that like 4-bit? As long as it's not Tiger Electronic Paperboy. I would be terrified if such a thing existed. Oh, yeah, so... No! What are you supposed to do about that? The ghosts are coming out at you. In, starting with Friday. But we have enough lives that if we die once per day, we're okay. We also need to make sure we keep delivering our papier. Hey, so why does he come after me? Maybe it's because you have to hit him when you go by him the first time. Like, I need to hit him now. And then the hawk, too? Alright, we're falling to pieces, everyone. This might not be the winning run. As suddenly, hawks and ghosts have become, prime predators. Unexpectedly, I should add. Like, the ghost and the hawk are on the same house. You can't get too close to the house because then the hawk comes after you. But you have to get close to the house to hit the ghost before it comes after you. I'm a little bit confused about how the ghost works. Alright, it looks like we're going into Saturday with 2 lives then. Yeah, we were doing really well, but suddenly they threw a new curveball at me I was not expecting. Oh! I was thinking something similar to that recently, Brady. Where, yeah, Futurama is definitely kind of on its own. Maybe Rick and Morty's kind of the closest thing to Futurama? But yeah, it generally hasn't been cloned like most other shows. It's definitely a more difficult thing to do. Okay, so, like, this part of the street's great. It's that second segment that has... No, actually, the ghost here. See, he didn't come after me that... Oh, he is! He is! You freaking jerk! Alright, so there's a strategy we need to figure out when it comes to the ghosts. And it might require a little more time. Because, yeah, just out of nowhere, those ghosts became vicious. They were not that bad on the last time. Okay, so, we did that just fine. No ghosts on the left side of the street, though. Only when you're riding on the other side. So this is good. Okay. Okay. Well, we tried our best. The ghost threw us for a bit of a loop, unfortunately. But we can figure this out. With a little bit of work, we can figure this out. In these earlier days here, let's still try to hit the... okay, so actually, one thing I should do... Okay, so it starts with a gargoyle house, which nobody likes. Then it turns into this guy's house. That's a hard one to hit, so I don't really like that one. Then it turns into a doghouse, and then after this doghouse... No, that's still too far away. Okay, so I don't like any of the houses on this street. Yeah, they don't start chasing you till Friday, so we still have some time to figure out how to deal with them. I'm not liking this setup, though. I'm really not. The bit wars, 64-bit, 32-bit, 16-bit. Exactly. I love that angry video game nerd quote. It's great. Okay, so then you get cannons. Okay, then this house is easy. So this is kind of like last time. That's nice and simple. And then back onto the street. Like, I need to figure out the proper timing for that. But it's not so simple. Okay, pool house. Good. Lots of ghosts in this round. A lot of ghosts. If we don't figure out a strategy soon, they are going to destroy us. I pressed B, but he didn't throw anything. You've seen it before, especially in the bonus game, where you press the button. And I think it's like a sprite limit thing on screen where there's already so many sprites that another one doesn't load. And yeah, your paper just doesn't exist. Alright, I don't like this run. Let's try it again. One with less ghosts would be nice. If you could get really lucky and get a setup that has no ghost houses, like, wow, that would be beautiful. Is this the entire game, Gamer Squad? So from what I understand in the instruction manual, this is the last week. If we can get to Sunday and beat it of this week, we are done Paperboy 2. And that would make me very happy. Oh, Max Howard, whoa! Good to see ya! You've been playing Pokemon Gold all day. Well, that's great. Good choice of game. I know you've been playing all the Pokemon games, so have you been having fun? Yeah, someone needs to tell this ghost to stay 6 feet away. Okay, so unfortunately, first house is already a ghost. And wow, another ghost already. No, that's the gargoyle house, not a ghost house. If there's even just one ghost house, that's okay, because we have 5 lives. We can afford to lose one on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then that gives us one bonus one to lose wherever we feel like. So far, okay, that's one ghost house. Okay. It always seems to have that same setup. Where there's a cannonballs and then that easy house on the 2nd street. Oh, okay. Gotta remember that there's a car at the end of that street. Now what? Clowns, no big deal. Alright, now no more ghost houses, please. No, there's a ghost house right here. Alright, we need to figure out how to defeat that guy. There's a pool house. And then a freaking ghost house again. I don't know what it wants from the ghosts. But it's okay, we have more days to figure it out. But around here, yeah, it's like we still, some places still have those signs up that are like, wear a mask, stay 6 feet apart. It's like, why are you keeping it up? It's like a souvenir. Did you just enjoy it that much? Or maybe they're, you know, keeping it up for the next time, but it's like, man, just tear it freaking down already. But alright, that's the first day. Not too shabby, but we gotta figure out a strategy for taking out those ghosts. Max Howard, you saw your pickups. You got some good Pokemon stuff on your trip. Do you have a Splat? I don't have Splatterhouse on the Famicom, but it's definitely one of the more mentioned Famicom games out there. I'd love to grow my Famicom collection. It's not too bad as it is, but it's amazing just how many Japanese exclusives there are. I'd love to keep building that. So yeah, definitely one I'll keep an eye out for in the future. But okay here. So here's the doghouse. Now let's stay on the right side. No! Those 2 cannonballs literally overlapped. Like, that's not fair. Okay. There's going to be a car at some point here. Right there. Like, if not for those ghosts, we would be done. We would be done this game. But, of course, it had to throw us a curveball right at the end that we're still not quite sure how to deal with. Because if I get nice and close to the house to take out the ghost, like that, then the hawk comes after you. So, I don't know. Kinda spooky. But I guess that's what we'll try to do going forward. Because as much, I would love to find a way to throw it from the other side of the street, but that seems like timing that is almost impossible to get down, so we'll just have to do what we can. And again, that cannonball. Love that hit detection. And remember, there's a car right after the cannonballs. I always forget about that. More cannonballs. Beautiful. No! I didn't touch that. Again, the hit detection in this game is so broken. Okay. Fortunately, we lost more lives than I would have liked there, but... Do I have the weird Adventure Island 4 on Famicom? So Adventure Island 4 was the final officially licensed Famicom game ever released. So unfortunately, it's very rare and expensive, and I do not own it. But I would love to, because I've beat Adventure Island 1, 2, and 3. And would love to experience the fourth one. It's like, see how I got close to try and take out the ghost? The hawk comes after you, and then the ghost comes after you anyway. I don't know. I don't know what the proper strategy is for dealing with that situation yet. But we better figure it out quick. I guess maybe if I shot the hawk and the ghost. But that's like a lot of accuracy they're asking from you there. To stop them both from coming at you. We'll try it. We'll see what we can do. Oh, no, 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 I need to deliver this paper. I need to deliver this paper. Yes. Saved it. Did my job for the day. Now just not to get destroyed by something. You know, it's funny. I'm so busy worried about everything else. It's easy to forget to do your job. It's just asking so much to hit every single target. Like, see, there I tried to shoot the hawk, and I ended up hitting the hand instead. Okay, well, I guess we'll use this run for a little bit more practice. I don't have much faith in getting too much further with one life, but we'll see what we can do. And it's nice. I mean, you get 5 extra lives, so at least there's some leeway if we can just generally get it down. Why am I riding right over that? Okay. Let me see here. Do they still say that, Brady? Do they still say that? Thankfully we're over that here. If you were a kid, you'd quit and then move, and then be going to therapy for the rest of your life. Wait! Oh no! Max Howard, you made me die. I was looking over at the chat. I never pressed anything to start the next level. It just started automatically. Oh, Paperboy 2. Never change. And probably 25 cents a day salary is not worth the ghost house, right? No, this crazy world, I guess you gotta take what you can get. That was the plan all along, Max Howard? What's next? You're gonna make me play Game Boy Tetris? Like, look at that guy. Look at that freaking guy crossing the street. So again, as long as there's only one ghost house, you know, I can just take the death. And be fine. On Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But, we'll see. So far, only one. Now, is it going to be the same setup again, where it's cannons here and then the easy house? It is, too. Okay. Very good. So as long as that keeps staying consistent, I like that. And there's a car right after. Okay, so fingers crossed there's only one ghost house on this level. And then we're on easy street. But I doubt it will be that easy. No, this is a ghost house, of course. Oh, I think I heard that I actually hit the ghost. I'm just looking at the lines on the sidewalk and trying to formulate a point where I can press A and consistently hit the ghost every time. Like, okay, I'm lined up with that gray block on the right. If I press A now, no, it wasn't good. So maybe with the oh no! I'm so busy paying attention that I missed the pool house with the car coming, and then the ghost still came and got me. Just to make sure I was dead. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I'm getting distracted by all this ghost shenanigans going on. So there's 2 ghost houses to deal with, which isn't bad. There could be more than that. But, you know, one would also be nice. Okay, so that's day 1. $20 an hour wouldn't be worth it when ghosts are attacking you like it's Scooby-Doo. Yeah, where's the Scooby-Doo Paperboy spin-off? It just hit you, but physical media is a lot better than digital because it's more fun to collect. Yeah, well, for collecting wise, absolutely. You know, it's a lot more fun, I think, having your games light up on the shelf than, you know, your Steam library. But I don't knock anyone who has a big Steam library because, you know, who can resist those sales? They're awesome. But the one argument a lot of people like to make for physical is that, you know, digital can disappear, but physical is there forever. But more and more these days, physical games are getting released and they like require day 1 patches. And, you know, someday those day 1 patches aren't going to be there. The servers are going to be down or whatever. And unfortunately, at that point, you know, your physical media is just as useless, you know, as like a digital server that goes down or something. So, gaming is just entering this weird space where I don't think there's going to be, you know, any real happy way. Oh, no, no, no. Yes, I always save it. You know, there's problems from all angles coming up, but the one thing I know is that for as long as there's electricity, I can play my NES games and not have to worry about it. You know, in before they turn off the electricity. Everybody is allotted 1 day a week to use the electricity or some crap like that. But alright, let's see here. Like, see, I hit that ghost, so he better not come after me. Okay, I think I missed him that time, but if I can consistently get that down, that would be awesome. Yeah, just the ghost. That's really all that's troubling us here. And I think we're getting there. We're getting to a point where we can consistently take him down, which is good. Yeah, all those Mario Maker levels that people made. For like Mario Maker 1 no longer accessible. You wonder when Mario Maker 2 will go like that. Can you throw paper behind you to stun the ghost? And you can only throw paper left and right. I just like spam the throw button, I guess. Use as many as I can in those situations. If the world ever runs out of electricity, you will play Pokemon in real life. Illegal dogfighting, Max Howard. I don't recommend that, but you know, you gotta do whatever you can do to starve off the insanity of a world with no electricity. Oh my gosh. I'm so used to not having to worry about those guys that I took an easy death to him. I was getting ready to avoid this house. Okay, so that's fine. We got 3 lives left. Let's get our head back in the game here. For the day without electricity may be coming, but that day is not this day. So let us concentrate on Paperboy instead. Ooh. Always just barely get that. I don't think any of those hit him, which is concerning. Because we need to make sure and we're consistently taking this guy out. Nope, again, I don't think it hit. The ghost is coming, but he's not as fast until Friday, I guess. So it's not really that big of a deal. And we're running out of newspapers, but the important thing to note that I've figured out here is that when you enter the bonus game, I think if you have under 10 papers, it increases your papers to 10 again. So watch for that right here. But now the trick is, if you have less than 10 papers and you go off a ramp, it gives you an additional 10 papers. So we're immediately going to throw a paper, go off this ramp, and now I have 19 that I will take into the next level. And that's how you beef up your paper supply. Brady, I haven't modded a Wii U, so I can't tell you just how useful that would be or not. I apologize. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not against, you know, modding your console to, you know, play the games you need to play. Just don't let Nintendo know. You know, especially in Japan, you know, Japan's weird in terms of like how strict they are when it comes to modding and stuff. People try to sell, you know, hacked Pokemon with different stats and levels and things, and they like go to jail for that. It's nuts. Japan takes their video games very seriously. Okay. So we're getting on in the week, but it's just a matter of when those ghosts start attacking. I don't know what it wants. Let me see. The sidewalk. Can I get up on the opposite sidewalk? Not this one. But like, when we're... What is that guy doing? I've never seen that. Maybe... No. I wonder. I wonder if getting on that sidewalk, it would stop the ghost from chasing you. In fact, being on the sidewalk is actually interesting. Because that would help me avoid the cars as well. I wonder if that's possible. I wonder. Like, not this sidewalk. But say, this one. No, you can't stay on it. It kind of pushes you off. Alright, well that's another day down, anyway. So let's get under 10, so let's do 9. Go off a ramp, beefed up to 19, and then take the loss. I doubt Nintendo's still... you know, checking to see if people's Wii U's are modded or not. The only thing you have to worry about when you mod something is if, like, an update gets released later on. I know, and then your console updates and then it gets bricked or something, but... Okay, so we're on Friday now. So this is when the ghosts apparently get pretty aggressive. See? See? I'm not just making it up. Okay. There was part of me that was hoping I could get away without it happening, but unfortunately not. So that means, with the upcoming house... No! I got into ghost mode. I completely forgot about everything else I had to worry about. Ugh. We're so close. We are so close. If not for that ghost, we would have been done this game like half an hour ago. I'm still kind of just formulating the strategy for him. Again, I'm hoping we get like a lucky setup where there's only like one ghost house. And then even if we take 3 deaths from ghosts, you know, that gives us 2 to spare. But okay, here's a ghost house, so we're not that lucky, unfortunately. Like, did that hit the ghost? I heard the hitting sound. But I fear it didn't actually do anything because he was off screen. But maybe that's just what you gotta do. You just gotta spam and pray. Exorcise the ghost. No, my house! My beautiful house! Okay, we gotta retry this run. Max Howard, for you, you think it's okay to mod a console once the shop is closed down. You'll gladly give your money if they will take it. That's why you haven't modded your PS3 or Vita yet. It's a sad world where the PS3 store is still open, but the eShops are on the Wii U and 3DS. Pretty silly. But okay. Okay. You know, there was a point when I was worried we wouldn't even beat the first week of this game. And now here we are, the final week. So close. Just gotta figure out the ghost situation. So, first house, gargoyles, no problem. Second house, no problem. Third house, pool house, avoid the car. Fourth house, dog house, avoid the car. Alright, so on the first street, there were no... Oh, shoot, there's another freaking house. I was so eager to celebrate, you have no idea. See that? Hopefully you can hear it. I heard the sound where it's like you hit something. I think that means I hit the ghost. But I could swear I heard that sound and he still ran after me one time, so I don't know. Alright, and then cannons, followed by easy... Ooh, ugh. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, well, let's fingers crossed that there's another house that's easy to get. This one's not bad. Okay, that's good enough. I can live with that. Haven't had to do that in a while. But okay, last house of the second street now. Another ghost house. Why aren't I throwing anything? Oh, I'm out of papers? Interesting. So let's just get to the end of this level then. Restock with a fresh 19 and try again. Oh god, another ghost house. Okay. Lots of ghosts in this setup. I have no newspapers to defend myself with. Alright, there we go. You bought Jetpack Joyride and Fruit Ninja on the Vita last week, and Tomba too. Have I heard about those new carbon engine ports? Yes! Unfortunately, it's not like a Tomba collection. I think it's just the first one they're doing. Which is unfortunate, because there's Klonoa collection. Too bad, Tomba didn't get one too. Yeah, Modern Vintage Gamer, yes. Yeah, I saw that, what is it called? Oh my gosh, what's the company called? It's on the tip of my tongue too. Retro Vintage, whatever they're called. Limited Run Games. That's it. You can tell just based on that. I'm not a big customer of theirs or anything, but I saw recently that they had an event where they were going to announce some stuff, and I'm like, I mean, might as well watch it. It's free. So yeah, I thought that some of the things that they announced were pretty cool, like the Shantae Game Boy Advance game that was never finished, and they're actually like releasing that now. That's cool. That's really neat. So limited run games is cool as it allows things like that to be possible, but overall, I haven't bought too much from them. go. I find it interesting that they've released some, they've re-released some NES games. Like, they re-released Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. They re-released, like, the Three Stooges. Like, why? Just, like, weird licensed games that, like, I don't think anybody was really asking to have re-released, but they did it for some reason. I think they did Battletoads Double Dragon, which is actually kind of cool. Because that's a fun game. More people need to play Battletoads Double Dragon. So yeah, the NES stuff that they do kind of interests me. I think they released the Eskimo Bob games on cartridge recently. I grew up with Eskimo Bob, watching the Flash animations. Those were classic. So it's funny to kind of see him still relevant in a way. I don't know if they actually make any animations anymore. Alright, we still need to figure out how to deal with the ghosts. Oh, we could be so done by now if not for that. I know Life is Strange, Brady, but I have not played it. Max Howard, it's not just going to have the NES games. It's going to have the MSX versions as well, which I don't think have ever been released in North America before. I have the Metal Gear Solid Collection pre-ordered, so I think that's going to be really cool on the Switch. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. I streamed, I mean, people probably remember, Metal Gear Solid 1. Not Metal Gear Solid 1, rather, but Metal Gear, the OG NES game, on my channel a few months back. And that was really cool to beat for the first time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Snake's Revenge in the coming future, and also those MSX ports. Not even ports, like the original MSX games that we never got. Anyway, as my ability to talk gradually decreases, let's hope we can squeak out a winning run here. I didn't hit that guy that time either. See, I hear the hit sound for that, so hey, that can work. If I can consistently do that and it actually works, we may have a chance. The way that pressing B throws to the left and A throws to the right, that reminds me of a couple of games. Reminds me of Load Runner, where pressing B digs to the left and A digs to the right. It reminds me of Double Dragon 2, where pressing B attacks to the left and A attacks to the right. Completely different than how Double Dragon 1 and 3 worked. I personally kind of dug it. Like, I thought it was really strange in the beginning, but I like Double Dragon 2 a lot. The controls didn't bother me too much, but I know that there's hacks out there which can change it back if you don't like those controls. Idiotic Brady. I don't believe there's any way to throw the papers behind you. Like, they throw left, they throw right, but from what I've observed, I don't think you can throw back. But if I'm wrong, I mean, that's great. I'd love to be wrong about that. So there, I hit the ghost. So that's the trick. You just have to kind of spam, take him out. and you're good. The MSX games are on the old HD collection on PS3 and 360, but they're in the menu of Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, interesting. Okay, so, but I never owned either of those collections, so I'm really excited to give them a shot on the Switch one. Again, I just love the third-party support that the Switch has had. I honestly don't even think about like upcoming first-party Switch releases. I just enjoy third-party ones so much. Happy to play those. Oh no. That's the only bad thing about doing that house at the end of the street. Is that the car tends to show up after. And that was not my best performance in dodging that car. See, there you go. So if I can consistently do that, we win. We can all go to bed. Didn't really work that time. I wonder what the difference was. I didn't feel like I did anything different. I threw a paper right at that ball. Now we're falling apart. Alright, what day of the week is this? Oh, you can't go wrong with Live and Learn, Brady. Live and Learn's one of the all-time best. You're buying the Metal Gear collection on PS5 and Switch. Interesting. Why both, I wonder? Is there a reason for both? I mean, I'm sure it's going to look nicer on PS5, but Switch means you get to play it portably, right? So there's benefits to both. So here's the pool house. Here's also a dog house. So let's go around that. Okay, so now we get haunted time. Where is he going? Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I heard the hit effect. So it worked. It worked. We have figured out how to beat the game, everybody. The question is, can we put the pieces together? That's, always easier said than done. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. We're dead. We're dead. Ugh, just the question is, what's it gonna be? Ugh. And again, I think there's 3 haunted houses in this setup. We've had 2 before. If we could get another run with 2, that would be really nice. Okay, I think I heard that effect. Good, good. Alright, we got 2 lives left to do Saturday and Sunday, everybody. Ugh. The final test in Paperboy 2 on the NES, right? Oh, 2 days, 2 days. We could just somehow survive 2 days, 6 ghosts in 2 days. That seems like a lot to ask, honestly, but I'm gonna give it my all. I will. Okay, so here we go. Slow down. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Don't worry about the zombie. Okay, I heard the sound, so we should be good. Very good. Of course, even if we figured out the ghosts, doesn't mean we can just forget about all these other hazards. So that's a strategy to get the car to go by. Interesting. But there's the freaking dog now all of a sudden. I don't like this ghost house immediately after the street changes, but it seems like we're okay. I think I heard the sound. Oh no! And I'm so busy worrying about the ghost that the car shows up, because this is a pool house, right? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, we got one life, everyone, going into the last day here if I can get past this ghost. Okay. One life. Oh. Why the pressure? Why the pressure of one life? I like how the car stops when it runs over the hand. It's like, ah, forget that. Okay, that's Saturday. And you know what? I'm using my sick day on Sunday. That's it. Game over. Oh, boy. The final stretch, Brady. I'm on the P games now, Max Howard. Yes. This is when you would play a Pokemon game if the NES was a good console and actually had it. Well, sorry, it was, existed like 15 years before Pokemon did. All right, here we go. Of course, there are bootlegs. There's like a bootleg Pokemon Red on NES. I want to check that out some more. Okay, here we go. 3 ghosts, everyone. 3 ghosts to deal with. Okay, that's 1. I just don't like that pool house that comes right after that ghost. It seems like a guaranteed death. Oh, that mailbox came back. Interesting. This is my mailbox now. There we go. Take that. Okay, 2 ghosts, everybody. 2. That's what stands between us and victory. Oh, no! Okay, we have figured it out. The game is solved. I apologize for making you all suffer a little bit longer. Believe me, I don't want this to go on any longer than it needs to either. But we have figured out the ghost situation. It's done. There's no more experimenting, wasting time doing pointless things. Just keep your lives to the last couple of levels, and you win. And don't ask how I just did that. Alright, so that's 1 ghost house. The less of them, the better, please. Run, Paperboy. Ride that bike like you mean it. Oh my god, what a waste of a life. But let's just see. Part of me wants to be like, oh, okay, this is the worst run ever. But if there's like only one more ghost house, that's better than the 3 we had last time. Alright, well here's a ghost house. So that makes 2. And then there's a car right after that one too. And there's another ghost house too. Alright, I'm gonna wait till we get a... Let's get a 2 ghost house set up here. I don't need to deal with this. Brady, as someone who has never played a Pokemon game, what is the best one? You think it's a remaster of Fire Red on GBA, but you've only played less than an hour emulating it. No, Fire Red and Leaf Green are excellent, and if you want to get into Pokemon, I don't see anything wrong with starting from there. They're really great games. But Heart Gold, Soul Silver get good, have a good reputation as well. You know me, I like to start series from the beginning. So my personal recommendation would be to play either Fire Red or Leaf Green, and then move on to Heart Gold or Soul Silver, but depends on what you're looking for. Okay, fingers crossed we can get minimal ghosts, no shenanigans. Let's beat this game. Okay, so pool house means car. Dog house means car. Okay, here comes the haunted house. You can always tell because of the fence. Oh, I didn't even hit him again. Okay, but one haunted house on that street sounds good to me. Avoid those guys. We got cannons. Oh, no, that's my house. Yes! From all the way on the other side of the street. Paperboy prevailed, but okay. Ooh. Okay. So, here's the last street with the thing on the right. Okay, so here's a ghost. And this is not a pool house, which is good. But there's another ghost, too. Oh. And it's followed by a pool house. That's like a guaranteed hit. Oh. Okay, well, let's just keep all 5 of our lives for as long as we can. And maybe a miracle will happen. Oh no. Max Howard, you're super excited for the Pokemon Presents in like 5 hours. I'm going to be sleeping in 5 hours, hopefully. Hopefully we beat this within the next 5 hours. The last 2 directs have been insane, right? I did that Nintendo Direct live reaction. I can't believe that was already back in like February. Where has the year gone? And the coolest announcement from that one was definitely the Professor Layton. So I'm really happy I reacted to that one. And yeah, now all the ones I haven't reacted to have been like amazing. But watch, the one that I do react to will probably suck, so you should be praying that I never react to another Nintendo Direct again. But no, it was fun. We should do it again sometime. Just, I don't know why they have to be at like 7 in the morning. Who's up at 7 in the morning? Oh, I missed. I was going too fast. Interesting. Why is that dog chasing me? Like, it sent me right into that car. Oh, boy. Okay. What was my reaction to the Mario RPG remake? I never imagined in 1,000 years they would actually, remake that. So consider me impressed, Nintendo. I didn't think that they were in the business of releasing Mario RPGs with characters other than Toads and Koopas, but apparently something slipped by, and yeah, hopefully it's. I'm sure it's going to be great. So yeah, Nintendo, consider me impressed. But Kalaka Boy, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Hope the Gen 1 games will go to Nintendo Switch Online so much so you can get into the games. Again, because Nintendo knows people will always pay for Pokemon, my bet is that they release them separately, as like separate games. So on the eShop, you'll have to pay like $10-15 for. But still, I do think they will be on the Switch at some point, even if it comes down to that. I think I got that newspaper in, but it didn't make the sound. No. Alright. Once more from the top. We're at the point where the NES D-pad is imprinted into my left thumb. That's the point we're at in terms of Paperboy. We just need one more good run. You're hoping it's successful and they will finally make a real Mario RPG too. Previously I would have said that's impossible, but now clearly anything's possible. Come on, no ghost houses, no ghost houses. Alright, here's a ghost house. Perfect. Followed immediately by a pool, because that's what we want. Alright, so one ghost house. Let's keep it to 2. If there can just be 2. I know there was one time a setup where there was only 2. But it seems like we're having bad luck lately and we're always getting 3. At least that stays the same every time. I'm not going to question that one. I'll take it. Is this a ghost house? Yes, unfortunately. Yeah, we got him. I'm just doing it for practice, even though I know I don't actually have to do it right now. So it seems the setup's been pretty consistent. It's always like ghost house pool in that situation. Okay, so looks like no matter how many times we retry, our fate's pretty much sealed in terms of the setup of this street, it would seem. We're gonna have to deal with 3 ghosts. Oh, I have no papers left to throw at the stupid tire. Oh, no. So that's it. I shouldn't be practicing the ghost thing. Because there's no need to, I guess. We know how it works. Just gotta get lucky when it comes down to it. You think it's 4:30 a.m.? It is 4:30 a.m. here. And we're playing Paperboy. I started Paperboy... Oh, the stream's been going for 5 hours? I thought I just looked over not long ago and it was like 2.5. That explains so much. So to all of you who are crazy enough to have stuck through this, I appreciate it. I really hope we're almost done. I cannot believe it's been 5 hours. I cursed it too. I said a joke or something way back about another Mindscape game we played a few months ago, The Last Starfighter. I think that stream lasted 5 hours and 40 minutes. So we'll see if this stream gets close to that. Paperboy 2 was always intended to be like a bonus thing. Oh, I think I got the door. But will it count? Because I think I broke their window as well by accident. You know, if you got your paper, would you excuse it? Like, you know, if I break your window? Like, I did do the job I was paid to do. Apologize for your window. But yeah, Mindscape games. Always fun to stream. Painful. But I guess fun. Alright, paper power that time. Paper Mario, how about Paperboy? Okay. No, did I lose it? Because I broke their window? So I probably get game over because there's no houses left. Oh, okay. Ugh. Destroyed 13 windows today, but got Miss Smither newspaper. So I call that a win. Unfortunately, the game did not agree with you, Brady. But okay, no more fooling around. No more ghost practice. No more elf practice. No more anything but winning. Oh, so this is a different setup. It starts with a doghouse. Followed by gargoyles. Is this a pool? No. Okay, here's the haunted house. I mean, I'm not supposed to be practicing, that's right. Only leads to suffering. Okay, so one ghost house so far. But that's definitely a different setup for that beginning area. But the real tell is, will this be the same? Yes, this is still the same from what I can see. Cannonballs, followed by that. Yeah, this street seems to kind of always stay the same. Which, fair enough. Now the question is, will the first house here be a ghost house? Yes. Oh, I'm not supposed to practice. Right. And then another ghost house. Still, I want to stay away from the hawk in case it starts chasing me. Then the pool house. Ugh. This game's starting to make me nauseous. Imagine how much, man, this guy's burning so many calories, how much he's, rode this bike. And yeah, considering it is, what time is it? Like 4:30. Like, wow. Alright, Monday done. 6 to go. Max Howard, have a great night. Hope you enjoy the Pokemon event. The cool part about, sleeping through it is that you get to wake up to a whole bunch of Pokemon news. But thank yous for stopping by. And good luck. Thank you. This better be the final run. I'm hilariously getting better at like the long distance quick shot, but I can't consistently do that in the high pressure situation. Okay, almost done Tuesday. Let's keep it going. Should be a car coming soon. Whoa. Okay, that's Tuesday. I'm ready for this, Brady. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not sleeping through the event. You're getting up in 4... No, I'm talking about me. I probably won't be up for the event. If this goes much later. But yeah, hope you enjoy it. Hope there's some good announcements. Pokemon Trading Card Game 3, let's go. Freaking crap. I'm not used to that first house being one where you have to worry about the car. Uh-oh. Well, I think this house resubscribed. But I broke their window, so it's not gonna freaking count. Gosh dang it. You're gonna break all your windows. The anti-Paperboy. Let's do it. So I'm actually gonna be back in a second. You know, last time it worked pretty well. Take a breather, and we'll take this game out. We've got it. We got this game. I'll see you all in a second. You have no friends on Wii U, so I can't confirm this, but I think you can play Skylanders Superchargers. Might be able to play online co-op. Oh, interesting. I haven't played enough Skylanders, unfortunately, to be able to answer that. So, all these hours later, I just realized that on the select screen here, you can actually choose to be Paper Girl. It's not a second player thing. I guess, I don't know how I missed that. It's been a weird night, everybody. Hopefully I remember to unmute the microphone. So as much as I would actually love to try Paper Girl now, I feel like we've played with Paperboy to this point. It would be wrong to change at this time, but yeah, you can be Paper Girl even in a one-player game. I don't know what I was looking at, but we're refreshed now. I ran my thumb under the cold water for a couple of minutes. You have no idea how good that felt after all we've been through here, but okay. So it starts with a ghost house. It's a little bit different than we're used to. And a pool house. Then the dog house. And the gargoyles. Okay, so one ghost house so far. Seems like it's the second time though where there's two. Okay, cannons like usual at this point. We gotta get here. No! I broke their window. That was an accident. But it's okay. This house is pretty good too. For getting in the mailbox. I don't mind that. Alright, another ghost house here. And a pool immediately after. And this is very consistently like the same, I'm noticing. Then another ghost house. Oh, again, that awful hit detection. That should have gone right by me, but it didn't. So you've been talking about Skylanders a lot. But yet to search it up on anything until a few hours ago, once, and the past few days you've been continuously getting Skylanders on your FYP. Oh no, okay. One more time. Alright everyone, drum roll. You asked for this earlier, Brady, I believe. This is the final run you will ever see of Paperboy 2. Everything we've learned, everything we've practiced, it's going to come together in this final run. And like I said, we'll never have to play 8-bit Paperboy again. That's a happy ending I think I can live with. So it starts with the ghost house, followed by the dog house, unfortunately. Makes things a little bit difficult. Then that house. Okay. It's just tedious having to do the same street 7 times in a row. Ooh. I pressed B and the paper did not come out. One more time. On the For You page. Oh, okay, I understand. Interesting. Well, Brady, I really appreciate you sticking around. I know that this has been going on for a bit. Oh my goodness. Believe me, if I had my way, we would have been done this by now. But we're so close. I can't give up now. I can't. You've accidentally been behind for 3 minutes for like 5 minutes. No problem. Thanks for catching up. But okay, this is it. This is it. Let's do it. Paperboy. Prepare to be... paper shredded boy. I don't know. Let's just get this freaking game done. It's not time for puns. Alright. That street's easy enough. Then we do this part. Oh. There's not usually a car at that point, though. Yeah, this is a little bit of a different setup than we're used to. Wow. Just when you think you've got it figured out, the setup's changing. Was that a bit of a glitched graphic there? That's kind of spooky. We're going to be so close to beating the game, it's going to glitch, isn't it? See how I pressed the, oh my goodness, then a car shows up. See, do you see how I was throwing papers there and they weren't spawning? Like, that's the sign of a really bad game. If you have an attack that won't spawn because you've hit the sprite limit, like, that's just poor design. Gamer Squad still can't sleep while you're back for what will hopefully actually be the final run. No, I can't sleep till I beat this, so... join the no sleep club. Okay, so it starts with a ghost, then a nothing, then gargoyles, then a dog. Whoa! That was too close for comfort. Okay. To everyone who, and during this late night is still willing to suffer through Paperboy 2, welcome. I appreciate it and hope you're doing well. We're getting there. We're so close. So there should be a car coming, probably. Yes, there. I think that's the last car. Oh. At least they actually spawned that time, my papers. Okay. Monday, done. That'll be the last Monday you ever see, hopefully. 6 days to go. Well, I hope that, Paperboy helps you sleep. It's a very repetitive game. There's not much to it. Like, what is with this dog? Like, go away. So yeah, we discovered long ago that the trick was to ride down the road and not on the sidewalk. In Paperboy 1, you can't really ride on the road. It's pretty much a death sentence, but interesting how different things are in Paperboy 2, I guess. Holy crap. Okay, no car there, interesting. I don't mind having that backup mailbox just in case I need it. So that's why I've been giving a paper to that one as well. Okay. Crappy hit detection. Paperboy 1 is like an hour and a half, and this game is full Kingdom Hearts game. Oh, you're not wrong. I still don't really understand how I beat Paperboy 1. People are telling me I actually played 7 levels in a row. I'm going to have to go back and watch the footage to actually believe that. Oh, no, no. It's almost 5 in the morning. Staying focused is not as easy as it was, say, at 1 in the morning. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Please, no car. No car. There was a car one time at this point, and I don't know why. Okay, I think that's Wednesday. So, 4 days to go. It's 3 there, Daniel. 1:48 a.m. for you, Gamer Squad. Oh, how lucky you are to be earlier on in the night. Or here we are approaching 5 a.m. with Thursday. Let's do it. So it's Friday when the ghosts become super aggressive, so we don't need to worry about them yet. Remember to avoid the gargoyles. It's easy to forget about those guys. They're not the big nuisance they were like 3.5 hours ago. Okay, that's Thursday done. But as you all know, this is when things get serious. Where's the ramp? Don't die before the ramp. Okay, that's an extra 10 newspapers. That's very important. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Ooh. All right. Full concentration mode. Here we go. Ooh, a resubscriber on that, in between those two houses. They must have heard the good word. Okay. So we gotta get these ghosts now or they're gonna come after us and kill us. That sounded good. Oh no. Okay, well that's why... No. That's why I've been doing these extra houses, just in case I need the insurance. There you go. Okay, well we got 8 papers now to deal with these last 2 ghost houses. That's not how I wanted that part to go. But there's nothing we can do about it now. Ooh, we avoided the car, which is very good. That gives us 1 paper left to use as like a shield if we need it. Okay, Saturday and Sunday. That's all that remains. The stress level. People wear like those heart monitors when they play. I feel like I'm not that bad right now. That's more just I kind of want to go to bed. So let's get it done. Leash those dogs. Let's go. Go away. I said leash that dog. Oh, I forgot about the car. So busy trying to hit the ghost. It's easy to forget about the car coming up. That's okay. Okay, we have 3 lives going into the final day. YouTube, hello. Sorry I'm not paying too much attention to the chat. I swear. We'll have a party if I beat this. Like a woohoo. Everybody, okay. So we need to deliver at least 1 newspaper and survive with 3 lives. Shoot. Well, that's already 1 down. Oh shoot, I forgot about the ghost! I was so busy just concentrating on everything else. Alright, we have 1 life to make it to the end now. 1 life to go down 1 more street. I think we did it. I'm gonna beat the bonus game just in case, but... Wait, where's the ramp? I think it's done. I think it's done. Yes, okay, well, that was the question. The subscription was good. We even got a new subscription. But I think we're retiring anyway, so... Paperboy wins big! Yeah! Again, is that it? Is that it? I don't see any credits. Well, nothing's happening. Does it just get stuck on this screen now? Oh. Alright, everybody, we beat Paperboy 2. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning, but... And another Mindscape stream that's like 5 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Brady. Gamer Squad, really happy that you enjoyed the streams, even though, you know, the commentary kind of dipped, considering it's been almost 6 hours. And I was in so concentration mode there, but... It's done. Tonight, Paperboy 1 and 2 were conquered. 2 more games to take off the list. Wow. Thank you so much to everyone who joined and stuck around. And you know, if you're checking out the video later, thank you too. That... Oh, my thumb is so happy. My brain is so happy. My eyes are so happy. Oh... It's a good feeling to be done with Paperboy 2. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect Paperboy 2 to be as much of a thing. just be thankful it has passwords, right? Like, as much as I like to diss Mindscape, they could have made you beat the whole thing with no passwords, so I guess we'll be a little bit thankful. Pretty short stream, Brady. I know, right? I promise next time will be longer. I'm so sorry about, getting everyone gathered here for like that quick, brief stream, but appreciate all of you who stuck around, and thank you all for the support. Really hope you enjoyed seeing Paperboy 1 and 2. Again, not necessarily exactly how I expected the stream to go, but, at the end of the day, I get to mark these 2 games off and never, ever have to play them again, which I'm very sad about, you can be sure. But with that, I hear there's a Pokemon Direct in like 4 hours, so I'll let you all get some sleep for that. Again, appreciate you all checking out the stream, and keep an eye out for more stuff coming up in the future. More than 3 lives too. Well, at the end, we were down to our last one. So that was a pretty scary trip down that final road, but it's all in the past now. Mystery Quest was better. I mean, probably, right? Like, Mystery Quest was fun, if not weird and janky and kind of awful for making you beat it 4 times, but Paperboy is very repetitive. Although, again, Mystery Quest was repetitive in a way as well, so I don't know what it is about. I keep streaming the games that are repetitive and janky, but someday I will stream a good game again, I promise. But until then, for the sake of my voice, my fingers, and my eyes and brain, and essentially everything, let's all go get some sleep, and I'll see you all again later. So thanks, and have a great night, everybody.